Hello, we have minions. All right, we're gonna try to raise our own little mini skeleton army tonight. But first things first, update 2 went live yesterday. So we're gonna continue with our farm and things like that, but we're also going to plan or take a look at some of the updates. First thing here, we're gonna go ahead and just jump into the avatar creation system here. I think I will move myself. Let's move me over there. Let's get me there. Now I'm out of the way. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just reset everything. So we got a kind of a blank avatar here. So in the patch notes, they've been talking about a lot of the different updates, right? So they've updated and cleaned up some hair, added some new hairstyles and things like that. Monkey Man, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we can find any of the new ones. Hair stick bun. I believe that one is new. That's a new hairstyle they've added. Slick back. They said they updated the bob cut, maybe. I don't have the patch notes sitting in front of me, but see which ones I can remember. Fighter buns, those might be new. Fluffy ponytail. Windswept, I think they updated because it was having some problems. The side ponytail, one of these side ponytails is new. Or it might be all of them. Pony buns, I think just the side ponytail. I think that's a new one. Yeah, emo, mohawk, bangs. I don't think any of that stuff is new. Lazy. So anyway, but you can definitely see there's a lot of selection. Now, the one that is interesting here, they did mention that there are new mouth types now. So we've got neutral, makeup, we've got thin mouth, large mouth, tiny mouth. Those all existed before. This one's new. We've got vampire fangs now. So that is a new update. And we've got orc things going on. Now I did notice, depending on what you do with facial hair, right, you might lose some of this. You know, is it technically still there? Probably. Let's see if we can get the, there we go. We can see that kind of little teeth popping in behind the facial hair. So depending on how you layer in your facial hair, right? Now what's kind of cool is in the preview, you can kind of see if it's going to show up, right? Like there you can see the little teeth. This one, you can see the teeth. That one you can. Barely in that one, I guess. Now, I believe this is the one we're using. Completely blocks, right? So definitely some cool updates there. Let me open up the patch notes real quick, just to make sure I didn't miss any. Let's see, Hytale patch notes. Let's see, new avatar customizations. Yeah, single side ponytail, hair stick bun, simple bob cut, fighter buns, smart elven, and windswept. Those are the ones that are new. Then we do have bandit mask. That's probably going to be in, not in hair, maybe hats. Let's see if we can find something that looks like a bandit mask. I don't think it'll automatically be at the bottom. All right, let's go ahead and reset our avatar again. And we'll say bandit. Head accessory. Maybe it's not in here. Bandit. Ear accessory. Oh, face accessory. I bet you it's in there. There we go. We got the bandit mask, the bandage blindfold, band-aid under your eye, vampire mouth, cute mouth, orc mouth. Okay. The other thing that they said they did is they've added tooltips for the colors, so you can actually see what the colors are. So pretty cool. All right, I'm going to discard our changes though, so we keep our guy the way he is. I don't think don't think we're going to add anything or change anything on him. All right, let's move me back up there. Let's go ahead and go into our existing world here. So, first thing, well, one of the first things we're going to try to do is we're going to go find the Praetor, I think it's Praetor skeleton, and we need to fight some of them to get the drops in order to summon our skeleton minions. I just uploaded a little bit earlier today a patch notes review. First 10 minutes of that, I actually went into creative mode and spawned a bunch of skeletons and did some combat and stuff with it. So if you just want to see a quick version, that video should be live and running right now. But I did that in creative mode, so we're going to try to legitimately go and find this stuff now. That's our goal. Okay. Other things I would like to do. I want to play around with our farming a little bit. If you were with us last time, we finished our upgrades on the farmer's workbench. So every machine we have now is completely maxed out. Notice though that they did add, I believe this is brand new, a thorium hoe. They've also made changes to the pickaxe strength, and we're going to test that and play around with that a little bit. Another new change that they've done here is you can see now we can toggle on and off our individual armor pieces, right? So, you know, if we turn all these off, we can essentially now run around in our displayed avatar look. I believe on social media, Simon posted that they're looking to make it so you can have multiple presets. So like if I wanted this general look, I could save it. But out there at the character customization screen, you could actually add more than one outfit essentially and be able to swap between them, as opposed to having to change everything when you do that. So if we want to be able to see our lovely ponytail, we can just take our helmet off and just run with our gear if we want. Okay, something that we are hoping to do, I'd like to potentially do some experiments with our crops here. What I'm thinking about is maybe coming down here and seeing if we can create a field basically at this level so that we could then flood in the water, right? Let's just do a mini experiment here. All right, so if we dug ourselves a trench here, and then we would plant crops at this level, right? As opposed to hauling water all the way up to, let's get out of, there we go. Hauling water all the way up to our field, will this just fill in or will it drop the river down here? So let's take a look. Okay, I don't think anything changed at this level, but it didn't do what I was hoping, right? Notice that it just ran down there. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Oh, now that dried it out. That's interesting. So this isn't full enough to keep this full. All right, well, that's not quite going to do what I had hoped it would do. Now, what if we dig deeper? Let's see what happens there. Now we're just kind of testing to see what the world will do. So now we have some depth to our water. All right, what happens if we plug it up now? And it appears to be drying up. So I think unless the water is all the way up to the top of the block, it's not going to. So this isn't quite going to do what I would hope. Like we can get the water to flow in. Oh, check that out. Hey, no worries, Victus. No worries. Take it easy, my friend. Okay, so that's not going to do what I want. So we still have to haul water in order to get this to work. Now, it doesn't appear to be changing the depth of the river, though. So the next thing we might have to do is check to see what happens if we take water out of the river. Let's go get some buckets. The other thing we might try to do is go find some of the other animals and maybe build a pen for them. Okay. So we got a bunch of buckets, so let's take these over here. Now it might be what we could do is still build down here, get it to partially fill in. So what happens if we pour water in here? Oops. Okay, so now we have that block up to full. I think digging the extra depth did not help us any. So let's see what happens here. No worries, Victus. Take care, my friend. Okay, that doesn't seem to be filling that in. So now what happens if we come out here into deep water? Yeah, see, it's still removing the water. Will it repair itself? I don't know sure if that's going to fill in or not. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay. And this doesn't appear to be raising anything. That raised. Alright, nothing going there. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this base back in. So let's put dirt back in here. So it's only one block deep. Okay, now it's behaving more like what we would expect. Now again, we'll come out here. Alright, we've done ecological damage there. Okay, I've got two, I think, at the top there. Okay, now in my opinion that is filled in. So what happens if we, yeah, because we got the nice wavy. Let's go ahead and come back out here. We'll get some water. That does appear to not be growing any, which is good. So if we put water in here now, will it change anything? It shouldn't. No. Okay, now what happens if we block this off? Okay, that might still not be a bad way to do this, right? We let the water flow in, and then we grab what little we need to fill it in the rest of the way. Possibly. There's a potential there. Okay. Now, I'm going to guess if we knock out a couple more blocks here, it's going to go back into... Yeah, that's not full. But what happens if we knock this block back out? Oh, that one didn't fill in either. Alright, this might be a solution, though, to make a better watered farm. If you build it right next to a river. Or technically, the other thing that we could do would be if you found like a pond like this, to actually, instead of adding water, building out your crops this way, right? Actually let the water be there first, and then just lay in the crops so the watering's already done. That might also be a good way to do it. Now let's see what happens if we start to knock these guys out. Will we create a water deficit? Looks like it. Just barely, though. That probably wouldn't be that hard to fill in. Okay. Definitely some options there. So I'm going to guess if you pull this shoreline out, yeah, you're going to get the same thing. Or we have this kind of little bit of a deficit. But we've already pulled water out of here over here. You can see. So if we pulled, what happens if we just... Can we suck water out of that? It's not filling up my bucket. There we go, that one worked. So if you found a water source, then you could come and repair. Like I think we could repair this. What if we put one in right here in the middle? I think it's just going to be one bucket per square. They did say in the patch notes they improved the way the water pulls out and stuff, but I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting. Not sure if we're going to do anything with that. But we wanted to check that out. Alright, let's come over here and put our buckets away. So, where we left off on our farming is if we look here, we are farming out tomatoes. That is our next eternal crop. We have our pumpkins ready to go. So if we look at our crops, eternal pumpkins we have done. Eternal tomatoes are next. So let's go ahead and craft ourselves out. We need enough for 9. So that's going to be 180 seeds. And we'll go ahead and get our eternal pumpkins out here. And we'll get them planted. Alright, here we go. Oh, something else that they have in the patch notes is we should now be able to, although I don't see it showing up, we'll find out when it gets dark. We should be able to hold the hoe and the seeds and a torch at the same time, so we can plant at night. See, now the torch just came back, so I'm a little... Oh, it's just dropping down when we do the action. Let's see. Yeah, it's just animation. Okay. So it's there, it's just but it should still cast light. Alright, let's get our rhythm going. The animation feels different. Might be my imagination, but I feel like I used to be able to do this faster. So now that we've got the torch, what happens if we take that out? Maybe not. I don't know. Feels slower. Yeah, the transition feels slower, but... Oh, my mouse button is not working. Okay. Check that here in a second. Could be my software, my mouse software. Alright, let me open that up while we're planting. See if I can figure out what's going on. Alright. There we go. Let's see, mouse. Key assignments. I had put a eight and 11. Yeah, the F key should be on 11. Okay. Yeah, it's not sending the key, so interesting. Alright. Something has changed, but that shouldn't be anything that the game would be blocking, I don't think. We'll experiment with that here in a second. They did put in the patch notes that the ground should stay tilled longer, like a day, 1.2 to 1.5 days, I think is what they put. New tomatoes, or tomatoes, depending on what part of the country you're from. Let me check something here. Yeah, it's on my mouse. I went over to Notepad, and the mouse is not passing the information. All right, I'm going to turn my mouse off and back on again. We'll see if that does anything. Let's see. Change profiles, maybe? Nope, nothing there. Okay, let's see. Key assignments. Side button. Keystroke. Remap. Keystroke. Alright, let's see if that does anything. Not sure. Okay, well, keyboard version will work. It's just not as comfortable. I'll play around with that during the break, see if I can figure out why the software is not sending the keystroke correctly. My Stream Deck software might be interfering with it. It'll sometimes give a problem. Okay, other things. Really, I think our farm and the skeleton minions are our two primary elements that we'll work on today. There's a lot of balance changes, like polar bears are stronger. I think we'll make one of every pickaxe, and we'll go to different block levels, and we'll see how much difference they make, see if there's a notable balance difference, because they did talk about in the patch notes that the starter stuff is going to be weaker, and then it'll be faster once you get to the higher level pickaxes. So I think that's probably worth doing a test on as well. It's kind of nice. We are far enough into the game now that we can just test things. Okay, everything's planted there. And we are going to be saving tomatoes. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 800 tomatoes. Did we overdo it on tomatoes? We may have. I didn't realize we had planted that many. Yeah, I think we only need 600 tomatoes. Well, okay. Well, we're going to have plenty of extra tomatoes. Now we can use those to make extra life essence, because we seem to be running a little bit low on that. So we can sell off our tomatoes, which means we should be able to make 10, 20. We have 2 Eternals there. Alright, we're gonna have 4 Eternal tomatoes. So we only need to make 10, 20. Yeah, we have plenty of tomatoes. Holy cow. Well, that's awesome. Which means, what's our next crop? Let's go ahead and put these away. Our next crop after tomatoes is chilies. So we're going to be down to 8 rows, so 160, I'm going to think. Alright, so 160 of those. Put them in here for our next planting. Now, we are getting pretty low though. Look at that, we're almost out of essence, which means having those extra tomatoes will be nice. What do we have for wheat? Lettuce. I think we'll keep 100. How's that sound? Probably overkill, but 200. So now we're replenishing pretty well here. Pumpkin, tomatoes. Oh, we have 125 chilies. That's kind of nice. And then we have cotton and rice. Oh, they also did say these now have hotkeys. This is new. So put all is E. Quick stack is R. So if I press the R key here, nice, like that. Sort items. It's a nice little quality of life update in itself. All right, where we got some of that stuff, I don't know. All right, well, we overplanted our tomatoes, but can see them growing out here. I like to watch them when they all pop up. It's pretty cool. Alright, the farm is taken care of. I say, let's go ahead and craft ourselves some pickaxes. Let's see what we have. Do we have any? Do we keep any? We still have our cobalt. We still have our thorium. That might be all we kept. We probably dumped the other ones, I'm going to guess, a while ago. Alright, so we're going to craft... We've got the crude. We've got the copper. We've got the iron. And then we have the top ones. So, if we kind of, let's see, let's put that over there. We'll kind of make a row of these. thorium, cobalt, iron, copper. Alright, that's all of our pickaxes. How are we doing on ammo here? We have 300. Alright, and I'm gonna guess our next backpack upgrade is still unobtainable because I don't think you can get storm leather. Don't think that is a possibility. Okay. So for this test and to actually go and get hopefully some minions here, let's go ahead and go out to... let's go to our existing base that we built a while ago. This was our first Devastated Lands run here. So we built ourselves just kind of a little safe area to spawn in. So, this stuff is pretty hard, if I recall. Okay, so it was 3 hits there. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull this stuff off our bar. Let's go to crude, copper, iron, thorium, cobalt. Alright, let's start with crude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I might have miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that seems like 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, 12 to 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 9 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one got a little bit funky. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that one. 3 and 3 on that one. So iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least for this rock. Iron, thorium, and cobalt all seem to be doing basically the same stuff. Or the same thing. Now dirt here. That's a 2. 2. 2. 2. 3. And a 1. Okay, so even on the easier blocks, there's definitely something there. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's see if we can find something else. Anything that's maybe a higher end block than this. Probably need to get out of this biome. Well, maybe to one of these lava areas. That might be a... Yeah, let's head over there. If that's going to be a hard block... Okay. I was having this... When I was testing earlier, I was having this problem as well. Okay, east. If we put this directly east of us... Yeah, it's not showing up on our map there. They made some changes to how that works, and I think it's causing some problems. I noticed this when I was testing, it wasn't updating properly. Let's try to remove it. Deselect. And now we'll re-add it. Yeah, see, it's not showing up on our... Like I said, I noticed this when I was doing video testing and earlier today. But I was getting kind of the same issue, some funkiness happening there. Okay, so what's this block? Let's see. Well, it's 4 for those. So that's definitely weaker. Cooled magma. So cooled magma is actually pretty weak. Alright, well that's not helpful. What happens if we select you? Okay, so that's updating correctly. Now what happens if we put... So cooled magma, not anything. Let's go check out what this block is. Select. Yeah, see? Still not showing up. Okay, let's check to see if there's a setting that maybe has changed. They've added the ability to spawn them. Yeah, I saw that you DM'd me, but I haven't had time to look at any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're using software I've never used before, so I'm not sure if I'm going to have much of an answer, honestly. But I'll take a peek at it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Crouch behavior, that's just all controls. Language, camera. Okay, hide HUD is off. Oh, this is new. They have a frames per second overlay. That's new. Hide. Block placement preview. Defines for which block types a placement overview will be displayed when holding the block in hand. None. The preview will never be displayed. All the preview will display for any block multi-part. Preview will only be displayed for blocks larger than a single block. Let's try that and see what that does. I'm not 100% sure what that'll do. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm digging that. That'll actually be helpful to let us know if we made it to the edge or not. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on for right now. Okay, well, I don't like that this is no longer showing up in our map. Zoom in and out, player list, place marker. Anything show up there? Oh, we need to look over in that general direction. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that the patch notes was talking about them changing. I don't know if I'll get to mod creation or not. We will see. We will see. That'll be very time dependent. Okay, these aren't the guys that drop the book that we need. Alright, now we have to reorient ourselves. Yeah, because we went past our... Alright. Let's see if we get a different... Okay, this block. Is this block harder? 3, 4... Nah, that's only a 4. 3 for the copper. 2 for iron. 2 for thorium. 2 for cobalt. And 1. Alright, so far, what we're seeing... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this should be 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be 6. 5, 6. And then thorium is also 6. 6. Cobalt also 6. And then this will be 3. Okay, so it's definitely making a difference. I don't know if that's just been rescaled or if it's actually been completely changed, but all right. Oh, Lord of the Rings mod would be a good mod. I could see that. I personally probably would not do a... I mean, I hope you do. I'd love to play a Lord of the Rings mod. Me personally, I probably wouldn't do anything on an existing IP. Just in general. Because it is an IP. But it would be fun to play, for sure. Alright, there's our building. Okay, the other thing that was in the patch notes as far as pickaxes go is you can no longer mine the adamantite with the lower tier pickaxes. So, what we're going to try to find here is an adamantite spawn. There should be plenty around here. That appears to be one right there. Okay, so check that out. See our target location? It thinks it's somewhere else. That's a long ways away in that direction. Yeah, there's definitely something funky going on with these. So I'll reboot, but I've had this happen earlier as well, so... Okay, basically we just need to go south, though. We should be able to figure this out. There we go. Okay, so here's an ore. Let's go ahead and get our crude pickaxe here. Actually, let's eat something. Okay, well that also doesn't seem to be working. Let me check the patch notes. We got some funkiness going on here. Let's see. Pickaxe. Mining and pickaxe progression has been adjusted. Lower tier pickaxes now deal much less damage to higher tier ore blocks. I think we noticed that. Upgrading to a higher quality pickaxe significantly reduces the amount of hits required. That feels fair. Adamantite now requires a thorium or cobalt pickaxe to be mined. Well, not according to what we just did. Or did I have the wrong one? Oh, never mind. That's on me. I didn't switch properly. Okay. Whew, I'm happy, actually. Okay. Crude pickaxe. Notice it's not even working. Right? It's not even making the sound. It's not making that sound. Now, is it causing damage to it? 135. Yeah, it's just not working. All right, let's go up to copper. Same thing, nothing going. We'll go to iron. Yep, nothing going. So if we go to thorium, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I guess cobalt will be the same. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That seems to be working. Now the placing of our markers is still messed up. Because there was a whole section of the patch notes. Let me see if I can find them. It said, made various improvements to player markers. Player markers now display on the compass. Remove player prefix on the player markers on the map. Player names will be always rendered on the map. Added toggle buttons for map compass visibility in the map's player list. Okay, we might check that. Players at different heights will now have different icons. So that's not directly. All right, so if we pull the map up. Okay, it's behind my camera here. Hold on, let me move myself out of the way. You know, there's just me. So let's see if I turn that on and off, if anything changes. So we've got, that's me, server players. World only. Yeah, see, you can see it there, right? Target location is off where we put that last marker. It's almost like it changes when we load it into the world. Let's try something here. Let's go home. Now that current target marker should be to the south. Hard to tell. Might be too far away. Okay, we've got our ore. Oh. never mind. Alright, was that one not set to home? It was set to home, but it didn't take us home. Okay, that one took us home. Okay, now we're seeing our target marker nice and close. See, let's chase that target marker and see. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be to the west. Alright, so again, let's go ahead and drop a target marker here. See that? It didn't change. Alright, let's go through the portal again and reload the map. But that target marker should be essentially right here. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. We should be standing like right on top of it. And it's not. It's way over there. Alright. A little bit of a bug. Let's go ahead and go back to our mining location here. Okay, so the target marker is far away to the east. It's almost like if you don't clear it... Oops, I guess we're going wherever we're going here. Oh, come on, world. It's probably not liking me jumping through. Oops, we were standing right on top of something there. Okay, let's be a little bit more patient this time. It's probably not liking me jumping through and reloading the world over and over and over again. Like we are. Oops. Oh, did that sack back? I think it did. Alright, I'm not sure why it moved us through the portal that time. Alright, let's go home and get away from the portal. That way we don't mess anything up. Deselect. Select and deselect. Okay, so let's face directly west. Place a marker. Okay, now it's showing up west. Now let's just place one to the east. That one didn't show up. What if we deselect? Okay, now the west one went away. Select. I don't see the east one. Deselect. Put one over here. Nope, that one didn't show back up. Select. Okay, that one seems to be showing up. What if we deselect that? Okay, now it's gone. Select. Alright, is that where we think it is, though? If I walk past it... Yeah, no. There's a... It still thinks the marker's out somewhere else. Alright, let's keep exploring this a little bit. We're going to go ahead and deselect this one. And we're going to jump back out to the original fire island. We'll place a marker and deselect out there. And then we'll see if we can get it to behave itself. Okay, in this area, like we place markers all over out here. Give the map a minute here to catch up. There we go. Alright, we're going to select a location, which to us should be to the east, not showing up. We're going to deselect a location, and then we'll place one to the south. South was probably not a good one to choose. So let's deselect that. Yeah, nothing's showing up there, but we'll go ahead and deselect. We'll go through to the other. We've only been to 3 areas today. So if we go to each one of these and place a marker. See, that should be close and it's not. It's still looking at that one. So we'll go ahead and deselect that. And then we'll go back home. We'll pick up our pickaxe. And then we'll go back home. Alright, nothing's showing up. Let's go ahead and put one to the south. That should be over there, and it's not. So, it's just placing a target location out there somewhere. And even when we put a new one down and highlight it, it's highlighting on the little compass the old one. And I'm not sure why. So if all else fails, what we'll do is let's go ahead and take a short break. While we're on break, I'm going to unload and reload the game, and we'll see if that fixes our problem. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Let's let the game find it. Something I do want to call attention to, which is kind of cool. Here in the accessibility mode, they've got an arachnophobia mode, which changes the spider to a crab. And then they just added this one in the latest. Ophidiophobia? Ophidiophobia? Not sure on how to pronounce that one. But that changes snakes into worms. So, interesting content there. Okay. I don't see any markers up on our... So what I'm looking at is up at the top, right? We can see that we've got the, you know, the little compass showing stuff. So if we put a marker, again, we'll put it to the north. It's still showing that one over there to the west. Right, it's not showing the one that should be up there. We move it to the east. Let's move it to the south. Same thing. Yeah, it's not updated. Okay. Let's keep exploring this a little bit. This is why we are playing. So I went all the way back to the desktop and restarted. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to create a new world. Exploration. Calls compass test. We'll just leave all that as default. Let it create it, and we'll see if it does it in here. Because we've had no markers ever put down in this world. Right, it is brand new. It's almost like we have a marker stuck on somewhere. Or it's only referencing the original, an original marker, something. Now this seems new because on Friday, we definitely were using markers to travel because we traveled a long ways on Friday because we were petal hunting. And we used the markers extensively because we were going back and forth over mountain ranges and stuff. So I know they were working on Friday. So there's definitely something that has changed since then. I did check for updates. There's no new updates. I also checked to make sure we're on the stable build. And that also appears to be the case. Okay. Well, first off, let's kind of look at this world and see. We got a little building right to the south of us. Got a camp over there, a camp over there. Where do you figure the temple is? The temple entrance. Spawn in new worlds. Okay, well, that's spawning in. Let's go ahead and put a marker to the south. Northwest, southish. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to deselect this one. And we'll put a marker north of us. Now see? Yeah, it's still that same marker. So it's like it's remembering the old one. That's still to the south. Not exactly to the south, but southish. Alright, let's put one to the east. Definitely not showing up to the east. What about the west? Nope. Now what's interesting is if I deselect that marker, then it goes away on the screen here. If I reselect that marker, or if I put another marker down, it turns back on. Also, I'm getting some weird, look at the flickering that we're getting on the compass as well. I don't see anything in my... I mean, the CPU is working a little bit hard right now. But I'm assuming that's because we're still spawning in a brand new world. So, we're getting a little bit of that. It's just working really hard. because this world is brand new. So we'll give it a second here. See what happens. All right, do we have anything? It's been a while since we played a brand new world. All right, west. Oh, there's the temple. There. This isn't a bad world, actually. Is that a... Can't tell if that's a little village or not. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna let this world keep spawning or not. But it is consistently causing a problem. So that's our spawn location. Yeah, this feels like it's going to be something that'll be in a hot fix. Or it's unique to my world, right? It could be something just my machine is not liking it. I don't know if this is a known issue or not, if you will. Is it an issue that's affecting more than one person? Or is it just affecting me? Because that's always the question, right? I'm gonna let this world finish spawning itself in here. It's got to be almost done. We should start to see it turning itself into a circle here in a second. Yeah, there's the circle part. So that's like the default spawn distance, right? You can kind of see it's just going to fill in the sides and the bottoms now. We can find it. Can we catch it? There it is. Cutting across the top. It's near done. We'll let it just keep spawning. Each pass is going to be quicker and quicker and quicker because it has to spawn less and less and less chunks. Drink, 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 drink. I need a memory upgrade, I think, is part of the slowness here. Yeah, it's filled up my memory, so now it's swapping a little bit, which is slowing it down a little bit. Alright, that might be... Yep. Alright, CPU drop down, memory drop down. Everything kind of put itself back in. Okay. But again, we're still seeing flickering. Like, look at right around the north spot. Oh, did it stop? Nope, there we go. We got a flicker there. Alright, so something's up with the compass. Let's try it again here. We'll put something to the south. Alright. We'll clear that one. Put something to the north. And it just turned the south back on. Well, yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, memory's expensive right now. Anyway, we don't really need that it's a nice convenient thing to have. I will miss it, but we can get by without it. All right, let's load our world back up, and I say we go try to find ourselves one of them big old Praetorians, I think is what they're called, and see if we can get ourselves some minions. So what's happening is somewhere, my gut is, it's not clearing the old location for the compass. So the compass is referencing the old location, as opposed to the new location. And now this world will spawn much quicker. So you can see the difference because it's already spawned. So it's just reloading. It's not having to calculate all of that stuff for the very first time. Well, time to go hunting. We'll go back to the Fire Island. Again, we'll check our compass here. Let's add ourselves a... Yep, see that one to the west still popped up. There's some piece of data. And I don't think... Camera shoulder, chat messages... Input, whether to display textual keybinds will be displayed above entities. Yeah, we want that on. Hide all HUD elements. Hide hotbar, hide compass. Let's turn that on. What if we hide the compass? There we go. And then what if we turn it back on? Nope. Didn't fix anything. Hide help button, block placement preview. Alright, I also don't know of any way to... I mean, we could load the previous version. That... I don't think that would fix anything though, so... Okay, we really didn't need to bring all of these pickaxes with us. But I think we'll be okay. We're not going to go that deep into the world here. So we'll just keep them up there. Now, I'm not 100% sure if there's a particular biome these guys like to spawn in. So I think we just pick a direction. We can use that as a guide. We'll go to that Forgotten Temple, because those are actually working. Alright, that'll at least give us a direction to head towards. And then we can head home if we need to. I do seem to remember... trying to remember if I remember any particular biome that we found a lot in. Because once you find them, I think they're relatively common. I feel like maybe in this more mountainy region that seems to have a little bit of familiarity to it. I may be wrong. Well, I feel bad for you, but I feel good that it's not just my computer. So mixed feelings on that one, but yeah, I think they made some changes to that compass for players to show up on it, I think. And sometimes when you make a change like that, it will have unintended consequences, and that's what it feels like. It definitely feels like that they've made a change, and the change to that system has impacted other systems. That's why I always get frustrated when players get into this world where they're like, why don't they just make this easy change? It's like, well, because changes aren't easy. Sometimes you change something and it'll do things that you just didn't expect. That was unlucky. And again, and it's early access, right? Like, this is why it's in early access. Oh. Are we crashing? Yep, we crashed. Crashed the game as well. Well, maybe that'll clear out any issues that we're having. What do you think? Okay, let's get reloaded here. There's in the MMO world, I used to play a ton of MMOs, and there's I don't know, there's kind of this weirdness of longing for what we call pre-patch day. Okay, you guys can't see the launcher because actually I'm going to see. Hey, Lux, good to see you. I'm going to add a new gameplay window. I'm going to see if I can get the launcher to actually show up as well so you guys can see it. Hold on. Let's see, game capture. We'll call this Hytale launcher. This is just stuff in OBS I'm setting up right now. And let's see if I can get it to capture a specific window. Hytale launcher. Let's see if that shows up. I'm assuming that's the file. What else is running right now? Yeah. Capture specific window. Let me see if there's any other settings. Capture foreground window with hotkey. Match title, otherwise find windows the same executable. All right, I'm going to close the launcher and see if it picks it up or not. It's not a full screen application, so it might not be picking it up with that. Tammy, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's also try just a window capture. Let's just try window capture. We'll call this Hytale. Holy cow. That's a lot of snow. Hytale launcher. Oh, there we go. I think that might have done it. Okay. Well, it's showing up, kinda. Let's see. Transition. Transform. Center to screen. Oh, we crashed. So now I'm trying to see if I can get the launcher to show up. Just as a kind of test here. Yeah, it's showing the window, but it's not showing the contents of the window. All right, I'm going to hit the play button. We'll see what happens there. Okay, well, I'll play around with getting the launcher to show up in OBS later. All right, let's reload our world. Holy cow. Is it because of the cold or just a coincidence? Now this is the game capture, so this is the EXE running, so this one would be... Yeah, this is the client EXE, so it's working fine. The launcher one wasn't, but that's all right. And we're dead. So something killed us. And we at least respawned to the right spot. So that's something they have fixed. That was a bug that was happening. Did we go to the southern island? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot of places are getting hammered with snow. Okay, so there's our death icon. That appears to be showing up in the right spot. Compass is still whack. You can see the flickering happening. But we should be able to get back to our body. We weren't that far away, actually. Oh, did we not lose anything? Or have we been gone too long? No, we lost a few things. Oh, there's our stuff down there. Oh, I got it off. I didn't know if I was going to pull that off or not. Oh, we're getting attacked by a third guy. Alright, let's run away. Okay, he gave up. Let's see. Get a little inventory cleanup done here. Repair kits we got back. Food, health, blocks, weapons, or monstery stuff. Okay. So select location. That's working. Alright, if we put a target marker next to it. Nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. We remove that marker, it's gone. Oh, and that target location one also went away, interesting enough. And that didn't come back. Deselect location. Okay. Well, let us continue. We are looking for a particular monster. We'll fight other things if we have to, but we want the big monster skeleton guys, the big giant ones. And I'm not 100% sure which... let's ask Google. Hytale. Prey... Oop, we're not typing. Here we go. Hytale Praetorian. I think I spelled that right. Spawn locations. Praetori. I only have one character wrong. Let's see. Spawn locations. No, this guy doesn't spawn in the swamp, does he? That doesn't seem right. I'm almost sure we have found him out here in the devastated land. Alright, let's see what this one says. Here we go. A large skeleton that appears in the Fens region, wandering in a set arena. Open ruin. Okay. Burnt skeleton should be wandering around the middle of the area. Okay, maybe we were looking in the wrong spot. I could have sworn we found him out here before. Like up in the mountains, is my memory. It's not these guys. Hey, John, take care. Where'd you come from? You can block all you want. Well, you got jumped by 3 guys there. But again, I might be misremembering. Alright, it's going to be a little bit light out. This will make it easier to see. Because they're big. We should be able to catch them from a ways away. And if we don't find one here in a minute, we'll go look in the swampy lands as indicated by Google. Like, even these burnt forest areas seems like a place that they would be. That's not him. Okay, so check that out. It's showing me the placement if I put that down. That's kind of cool, actually. Might remind me to take stuff out of my hands. Or that we don't have a weapon selected. Not that guy. Is that the sunrise? No, that's the moon set. Sunrise should be to the east. There we go. Oh, not too bad. It's not a bad sunrise. Let's head to the sunrise. I don't have a quarrel with you. Let it be, my friend. Let it be. Alright, let's get to some high ground here. We can get a little bit of survey of the area. We'll figure out if there's anything we want to look at. Otherwise, we'll shoot back home. And we'll go see if we can find the location that Google says. Because I seem to remember, maybe it was back over here, or down here actually. Because that warp southern fire, yeah, that's our home warp. We've gotten ourselves back down. Feels like, if I remember right, we ran into some of these when we were mining ore on this island to the south here. That's a memory. I don't know if it's an accurate memory. But like down here. Now here's where I do wish we could set our compass thing, because I use that a lot. We're going to have to repair our sword here in a second. Let's see what kind of shape it's in. 9. Yeah, like down in this area is what I remember, but There we go. Now we can cover some ground. Or was it... Actually, you know what? It might have been when we were... Oh, is that one? I think that's one right there. I think that's the guy we're looking for. So, all of a sudden my memory, I'm not feeling so bad. Let's see, is it F7? No, it's not going to tell me that. Okay. Well, you can run free, my friend. I know, give me a parting kick. Thanks for that. Okay, I think this is our guy. So we need two things here. We'll see if we got either. We got the skulls and we got the book. All right. So we actually now have both components that we need. So the way it works is you have to have bones on the ground because we're going to summon a skeleton. So let's see if we can find another guy to fight. Because it should be, if you fight these guys enough, it's kind of a self-refilling resource in a strange way. If we can find another one, then we will... you aren't the right guys, but... We're getting raided by Shield Maiden. Holy cow, we're getting hammered by a bunch of guys. Ooh, we got a whole... That was rough. Hey, how you doing, Shield Maiden? Good to see you. What were you playing today? Alan, good to see you. How you doing? Planet Crafter, nice. All right, let's go get our body. Actually, we weren't that far away. Oh, I've been having a ball. It's a lot of fun. There was an update that just hit yesterday, and we are experiencing a couple little glitches because of the new update, but all in all, not too bad. Okay. Let's go see if we can find another one of those big giant guys. That's what we're looking for. And then when we find one, we'll spawn in some minions. So this is one of the new updates for this patch, is the ability to spawn in minions. Or raise the dead, if you will. We want to find ourselves a good strong monster to fight here. If we can. Oh no! no! Oh, we got so lucky. We fell into water, saved our lives. We would have... Taming's not currently in the game. So you can just grab one and ride it, but it's not loyal to you or anything like that. So it's not like anything where you can have... Now I do have a horse back at my house that we put into a pen just so we could keep it, but it's just not... There's not really a taming system in the game yet. Oh, that was a fall, I tell you. Alright, we should be more careful in our jumping. That was a pretty... I was trying to clear a pretty long open spot. So that's on me. I was getting a little optimistic, if you will, on that jump. But we survived it. Yeah. Definitely we gotta be careful jumping. Alright, well, we haven't found another guy. I was hoping they would spawn out here pseudo regularly. We really need to find ourselves a hunting ground that they continue to respawn in. Then you could stock up on bones and books. That's really what we're trying to do. Alright, we'll make one more pass through here and then we'll pay attention to what the wiki said. Not the wiki, but Google. And go hunting in places that it says they spawn. We did find one, though. So we weren't wrong, but... maybe they spawn more in other areas. Bengal Tiger, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Alright, I'm not seeing another one. We might have just got lucky to find the one that we did. Don't think we want to get too terribly close to this little city over here. I'm doing well, doing well. Are you in the path of one of these different storms that are going on? There's lots of people in the path of some big storms. All right, Hunter, take care of yourself. All right, I say we head home. We're close. And we'll go see if we can find this guy in one of the other... Woo! That's chilly. It's been cold for us, but cold for us is in the 50s and 60s. So I will never complain. Alright, let's pop back home. I think it spawned us in and dropped us right back on top of the teleporter. There was also a patch note about that Yeah, see, this is acting kind of buggy here. Okay, nope, we're in a perpetual loop here. It's dropping us too close to the teleporter. Okay, let's try this. Let's step through. Now let's change this one to no warp. We'll see if this works. Okay, this one. There we go. Okay, that got us out of that loop. I wonder if these chests are causing a problem. Take care, Tammy. Because it's not giving us enough places to spawn into, maybe. Okay. I think this has a possibility. I think that's like a swampy area. Unfortunately, again, I can't put my marker down. So we need to go southwest. Oh, we completed it. So we got our... In the last stream, we were able to fully upgrade the workbench. So we're tier 10. So everything we have now is fully upgraded. Got that done on Friday, during Friday's stream. Yep, it is for us. At least for this playthrough, we'll see. At some point, we're going to get deep enough into the patches that we'll probably have to start a new world in order to take advantage of some of the things that are part of the updates. Okay, I think this may be a spawn point for this guy. Yeah, there's definitely a hoarder. A hoarder does well in this game, I think. All right, we have turkeys. That is a... Yeah, those already dropped heavy. They did change the different things that drop medium hide now as well. Well, this might not be... I think it's the right biome, but maybe we don't have the right conditions to spawn the guy we're looking for. All right, Tammy, take care. The guy was like taking a nap or something. All right, well, let's see. What's this say? Let me see if I can get a visual. It's kind of a tree area. But theirs has like a little arena thing in it. So maybe these kind of trees. Oh, that might be it right there. That has some promise here. Okay, so where are we at right now? So we need to head basically in the direction we're facing. Southeast. There's a horse. Speaking of horses. A couple horses over here. We got one. All right. Southeast we go. Come on, horsey, you can make it. There we go. Now he can stretch his legs. Get out here into the open world. So we want to go... Yeah, kind of heading in that general direction. So we will re-establish when we hit the river. Okay, I think we can go pretty much south now. That should get us where we want to go. I hope. Sorry, Mr. Horse. Need to make you fall into a hole. Okay. This is what we're hoping is going to give us what we're looking for. Those are turkeys and cows and things. That's completely safe. Might not be. That looks to be more of a base. Where did we end up? Alright. We'll let the horse go free. That is not what we're looking for. Alright, let's go check this base out and see if there's... the thing we want is in here or not. Well, they definitely have enemies. And they are flooding out. Look at that. Okay, I don't think we want to fight all of them, so... we shall do a measured retreat. Oh, Is that what we're looking for? Nah, I don't think he's big enough. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. The whole point of today was to check out the minions. So let's go ahead and spawn a couple. Even though we're not finding the thing that's going to give us more, but... Okay, so here is the process. We're going to go ahead and put down 2 of these. So we got the... What are these? Pile of skulls. Then we're going to open up our book. And there we go. We now have 2 minions. I spawned 25 earlier today. And they all ran around with me, but we'll go ahead and go with 2 here. Now, to get them to fight for you, you have to do the attack. They won't just aggro. But if we take a shot on that guy, and now we'll kind of hide. There are our little 2 skeleton minion guys. Went and did their thing. Now, is that a... I don't know if we could have spawned a guy off of that or not. Now, I believe they can die. They take damage. They also, I think, have a time limit. So now that we have our 2 little minion guys, let's just kind of head... I don't know where. Generally towards home. Now, I don't know what their swimming capabilities are. We'll see how they do. See if they keep up with us. They seem to be keeping up with us, okay. Can they climb? Doesn't look like it, but they're trying to pathfind their way to us. Where did they go? Oh, there they go. They found us. Well, interesting enough, we are running through an area and not finding any monsters. Which makes our minions not all that useful. You still with us? Yep, alright. Okay, let's see if they'll cross the water. This is pretty shallow water, so... That guy made it. Is that one ours? He got stuck, it looks like. Okay. We've got finally an enemy here. One of our guys, I think, is stuck down in the water. He's taking damage. Dude, get out of the water. Alright, they don't seem to like the water. We might have got the other guy stuck now. Yep. Alright, let's run away and see if we can get him to... Nope, I think he's dying. Alright. So, they don't deal well with the water. So we've lost our minions. So we need to find ourselves more of the enemies to drop the books and skulls. Alright, let's head home and we'll regroup here. Is that a deer with flowers in their antlers? That's pretty cool. Looks like a little arena, doesn't it? Oh, I don't think I want to drop down there. Green glow. Mushrooms. Alright, we're on the run here. Oh, you had a friend. Now, I can't remember if they dropped medium hide before, or if that's an update. That might be an update. Might not be. Like, they increased the animals that drop medium hide. I think like boars do now. Some things that previously didn't. Alright, we made it home. So we have 3 charges left in our book, if you see down here. Consumes 1 per minion raised. And we have a pile of skulls, that's plenty. Let's see. Keep that, keep that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and do some chores here. Get that stuff cooking. Get this stuff cooking. Alright, so these are things we probably just want to keep on us. I'll go ahead and recycle this. All right. Well, I think we'll take a quick break here. We'll check on our farm, get our next crop going, and then we'll go see if we can find some more of the Praetion. I'll do some Google searching during the break and see if I can find a better spawn location. Let's go ahead and take a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm not really finding. Let's see if on this page. Goblins. Burnt skeleton, praetorian. Health points. Yeah, this just shows our stats, but doesn't give me a place that they spawn. So found either in the overworld encampment or in the catacombs beneath the burial grounds in Hytale. Read on how to learn how to beat. I wonder if that big summoning area that we found might have one. That might be worth checking out. Let's try that. It's a good thing we saved that. Okay, let's see. Our crossbow's almost done. Actually, this is down to 30. I wonder if we should just make a new one. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah, 120. It'll last a lot longer. So let's go ahead and recycle that one. And now we've got a nice strong one. It's got 400, 300. Alright. Arrow-wise, we're in pretty good shape. Alright, let's go hunting. So we're going to set this up to that ritual circle. That's new. I've never noticed that before. Alright, that's interesting. Ritual circle. Alright, let's try a different one. Did we somehow break our teleporter when we got stuck in it? Alright, like everything, one way to fix things is just to unload. Alright, let's see what happens. So I'm feeling a hot fix coming on Monday. Didn't really experience anything. Update 1. I don't think we really experienced any issues, but tonight's not been good. But that's okay. It's part of the charm of early access. How about that? Let's see if we can get this to fire up. Okay. Let's try this again. Ritual circle. Okay, see? Took it right away that time, so there was something funky there. So this has got some kind of a thing going on. If I don't know, like these green things I've seen mentioned. Those are not the guys we want, though. Ooh. We're in trouble. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this. Ooh. We're getting peppered by arrows. Okay, I think we may have outrun the spawn. Okay, you were just sleeping, I guess. But these are not the right kind of guys. Unfortunately, it feels like when we pop up here, we spawn, or we aggro the whole base. Let's see what we can find. Alright, you guys want to play the archer game? We'll play the archer game with you. We are a sniper. Ugh. I couldn't get my... Could not get my potion drunk there. Alright, well that was a pretty easy recovery. Let's see. That's good, that's good. Alright, what guy was getting us though? We took some heavy damage there. Oh! No? Okay. Our armor's in rough shape, but we shouldn't have lost functionality, but let's go ahead and fix that before we go too crazy here. I don't think it's like less effective if you only have 3%, as far as I know. That being said, this area is not giving us what we want, the mob that we're looking for. which means we're going to go look elsewhere. That's not him. Unless there is a... Holy cow! Okay, where did this spawn come from? Like all of a sudden we were surrounded by 8 guys there. I'm not sure what happened there. That was unfortunate. We were just like, there was no monsters around, then all of a sudden we're getting sniped. Well, we do need to get back to our stuff. I think that's our latest body. Be a little bit more cautious. I was going to look to see if there was an underground area here. And then we got jumped by... Yeah, where's... Jeez, everywhere we turn there's another spawn. Okay, let's run away. Oh, wonderful. Now I'm just curious about the mechanics of this because we seem to be getting a really fast respawn that I don't remember happening here. Because we've been here before. It's not the first time. Alright, well at least it's light out now. We can see a little bit better. Those archers are rough. Yeah, there's another guy over there. Two more guys over there. Two more over there. I mean, it's a crazy good hunting ground, but unfortunately it's not the guys we're after. So I think we probably should move on. Some ore. Well, we wanted to check to see if there was any underground area. That's really what we were looking for. Which I don't see. We'll take a peek across there. It's like a little base over there. If there's the guy we want spawns over there, we could go. Let's go have a look. Don't want to go too far, because if we go too far, then we have to trek all the way back to our spawn point. Yeah, I say we stick close to our known spawn point so that we can easily get back to things if we need to. Like, there's no point going off and fighting on a fire island there when we have two that we could go and fight on that have teleporters on them. Yeah, look at that. There's more. Yeah, I think this area just has a... Maybe they tweaked on some of the spawning mechanics, because these guys are everywhere. Like, we literally just cleared this area out. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright, well, this isn't where I was planning on going, but that's fine. That'll take us home. Okay, I think our chests might be causing a problem here. I don't know why we're back here. Oh, and they went through the spawner. Lovely. I don't see any more. Oh, let's see. Let's go home. This is immediately spawning us back out to the ritual. Okay, set this one to home. And let's set this one to none. Alright, I think what we need to do here is pick these up. Because I think what's happening is, or my gut is, we're not giving ourselves a spot to spawn into. I'm not sure what we did here. We tore that up pretty good. Let's patch that hole. And we'll patch this hole. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now let's test this. Actually, let's clear everything out of here. Now we're going to set this to somewhere relatively safe. And I think a new policy might be we need to build a building around our spawners like we have here. Oh, same thing happened there. Yeah, it's like we're spawning right on top of the spawn point. And when we try to step out of it, now we're behind it. Okay. Nope. I thought we got away. Oh, isn't this just amazing? Oh, I hope I didn't destroy that one. No, it's not in our inventory, so... I think I did. I think I successfully blew up our home teleporter. Yeah. Ritual Circle, Desert, Barren Temple, Tower Mine. That might be the closest one to home. Alright, well that sucked as well. See, like that one put us far enough away. It's like, that's the way it's supposed to work. Alright, well... now we're going to be hoofing it. And unfortunately... I don't think we're close enough... to be able, we can't put a marker down, so those aren't working. All right, that's home though. Okay, we can at least see home, so we're close enough that we can at least get there. Playing the day after a patch. Always fun. Do we have any? No, I don't see any of our vegetable skewers. Vegetable skewers are nice because they can do stamina boosts, but we are on the slow run here. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and find the boss that we're looking for, or the monster. Alright, we are off. So now we just have to watch our little house icon there get bigger and bigger. As we hopefully get closer and closer. We will kind of keep our eyes open for the particular mob we're looking for. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one. Alright, let's see. I'm going to start a 5-minute timer. We'll start a 5-minute timer right now and we'll see. Can we get home in 5 minutes? Assuming we don't stop to fight. If we stop to fight, obviously, that won't matter, but we'll avoid most of the monsters if we can. Alright, do we swim across the water? Yeah, it's probably just as fast to swim across as it is to go around. Are there any interesting biomes to look at? Don't think so. Got attacked by a fish. All right. Again, according to Google, this biome could have, at least what I understood it, what we're looking for. So we'll go ahead and take some time to look around here. Let's go down towards that base looking thing. But I don't think we're gonna, yeah, that's a different mob. Did we already check? This might be... No, yeah, we checked this one out already. Remember, we ran down here, then we ran down there. Come and get it, big guy. Broke line of sight and he gave up. Alright, let's keep moving. I think something down there shot magic at us, but... Well, our gear definitely took some hits from these adventures, or misadventures, if you will. But that's all right. I see an incoming raid. We'll wait till they pop in and say hi. Yoshi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. We'll take a granny raid. That sounds awesome. We're fighting our way home because we've been finding all kinds of glitches today. Been breaking stuff left and right. So we're on a long run home here. Alright, well that was our 5-minute timer, but we did take a detour, so... We'll keep heading home. Really? You're chasing me down? Oh, now you're gonna run away. That's fine. We'll let you go. We're not looking for conflict. Those aren't the guys we're looking for. Moving on. There she is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. What were you playing tonight? What was on your gaming agenda? We made it home. Painful as that was. Dinkum sounds good. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're having fun. We are playing early access, so we have broken some things. Like there should be a teleporter here, but we deleted it and then teleported through it. And that broke that, so let's try to put our teleporter in a different spot. Let's try here. Okay, how many do we have placed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be number 7. 8, 9. I think we lost one at some point. But that's alright. They're cheap to produce, actually. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's test this again. See if it's still broken. See, that one worked. It put us nice and far away. Now, if we step through here... Oh, we need to reset. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you again so much for the raid. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Raiding and running is definitely acceptable. All right, load, load, load. All right, well, it didn't instantly teleport us through, but things are still acting a little funny here. All right, let's let the world load happen. Oh, we might be crashing. I just saw a big memory drop. Oh, we got disconnected. Okay, so the two things we have found that has gained some instability. The compass. Compass is weird. There's something broken there. We're definitely having some issues with the teleporters. Now the question is that a... What was in the patch notes? There was something in the patch notes about teleporters. Fixed an issue when using teleporters to avoid accidental collisions by applying an offset. It was working fine for us before, and now we're having some issues with it. So that might be one of those that one issue, like fixing one issue, actually has caused another issue. Okay. Let's rename this one home. Let's go ahead and grab some dirt blocks here. We'll just grab some from down here. I gotta say, the game also just feels laggier today, but that could be all kinds of things, so. That could be lots of things. So what we're doing here is we're just trying to build in plenty of buffer around our teleporter. Alright, that seems like we should be able to spawn anywhere around there. That one's still set to the tower mine. That time it dropped us right on top of the teleporter, but it didn't instantly teleport us back through. So we have been, we're okay there. We'll set that to home. All right, let's go through. And the world is loading. We're standing right on top of it, but it let us walk away. Now I wonder, nope. See, it did the same thing. I wonder if your momentum matters. Let's run through it this time. Alright, let's give this world a minute to... Nope. Alright, run away, run away, run away. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Or we're stuck in the loop again. Alright, we'll see if we can shut down the home teleporter. come on, come on. Give me the menu, give me the menu. Oh, oh, I see a big memory drop again. Feel like we're... Yeah, we desynced from the server again. Alright, we are going to go all the way back out to the desktop. Let's take a quick break. I'll see if we can get this reloaded and we'll find out what's going on. I'll be right back. We loaded back in with the same problem. Let's see if we can get ourselves out of this warp loop that we're stuck in here. It may desync us from the world again. I think loading and unloading and loading and unloading the areas is part of the problem of why we're getting disconnected. Right, we'll run towards the house. Woo! Look at that weird. Come on, come on. Alright. If I can get that menu pulled up, I don't want to disconnect this one necessarily. We want to disconnect the home one. Right, this one. This one, come on, load. Give me the menu, give me the menu. It's weird because there's a patch note to say they fixed something, and we appear to have picked up a problem. That's probably going to upset it. Okay, what if we just go into this? No. Come on, be far enough away. Be far enough away. Okay, let's set this to no warp. See if we maybe got lucky here. I don't know if it thinks we're here or not. Okay, it has led us away, though. So let's see. Let's go ahead and pop out. We'll reload here. And see if it's fixed. Hopefully we got through that. We'll let that reload here. No worries. Have a good lurk, Yoshi. Take care. Well, I'm doing a quick update on my mouse. Trying to figure out why it's also misbehaving tonight. Maybe I just need to reboot. That could be. Key assignment. Got it. Let's see what that does. See what that does. Nope, that didn't fix it. Technical gremlins today. Eight. Yeah, that's that button right there. Are my OBS buttons working? Let's see. Let's try to throw a blue chicken on the screen. Okay. My Stream Deck part's working, but the key mapping is not. But that's all right. Well, we made it home. Finally. After all kinds of weird, warpy issues. Get that stuff firing off. Let's do something that we know won't get us into too much trouble. We'll do some farming. Alright, we do need to drop off. I don't think we need to carry these around with us. That was for a test that we did earlier. So we'll throw those in there. Okay, we planted tomatoes. I think we're up to the next crop, which should be chilies. Let's get these going. So we have eternal pumpkins now. See, this is where I missed. I just had the F key mapped to a mouse button. That's the part that's not working. It just made it more comfortable. The W and F as a combination is a bit of a stretch. It's doable though. Yeah, we had skeletons. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. We need to find some more of the bad guy to get the drops, but we could spawn one here if we want to go fight something. But basically, it's like a necromancy system where if you find the, I think it's a Grimoire, I might be saying that wrong. Basically, you get a magic book that has 5 charges in it. And then, if there are bone piles on the ground, you can summon a skeleton warrior to come and fight with you as like a companion. So it was just added to the game yesterday on Saturday. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant. Well, we spawned a couple. I did a patch notes video earlier today where I spawned 25 of them. That was probably overkill. Now the light is working with seeds equipped though, that's kind of cool. It's a good quality of life update that they put in. Yep, so far they've done a relatively big update on the first 2 weeks since early access. So early access released on a Tuesday. The first Saturday they already put out update 1, which had new creatures and new stuff in it. The second Saturday they put out update 2 with, again, whole new gameplay systems, things like that. So they're cranking out some content. It's been really cool. It's a cool pace so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, but if they keep it up, I have high hopes. Now, oops, we didn't make enough. So far for me anyway, this one has been a little bit glitchy. We've had some issues, but it's to be expected. It's not anything we're overly upset about, but it has been a little bit problematic. We've had some issues with the teleporters. The compass at the top of the screen has a bug in it. Like if we place, let's say, a marker down here, that should show up on the screen, but what it's doing is it's showing an old one. Now if I turn it off, it turns off, but it's not showing up correctly up there, so that is definitely an issue. Okay, let's go see how we're doing on What is this? R? R, there we go. And same thing here, R. I think we'll go ahead and cash out our tomatoes. Did we plant our eternal tomatoes? We did, right? Was that just a mistake that I just made? I might have just made a mistake. Alright, we still have 250. No, okay, yeah, we have our 20. Yep, okay, I thought so. I thought we had already crafted that. Whew. Okay, done and done. Let's put these in our inventory because we need to plant those the next time. And those are all kind of extra. Let's go ahead and... Oh, did we make the thorium hoe yet? That's a copper hoe. No, no. That one's copper. I don't think we did. $400 as opposed to 200. Very Santa-y. Alright, then we'll go ahead and just clean out some... These are just normal seeds, so we'll plant them. Get those going. Alright, let's speed some stuff up here. Is this already watered? Or am I just not seeing the... That looks dry. That looks dry, that looks dry, that looks dry. That one looks watered. Alright, well they changed it so that your hoe and your seeds, the torch works. Missed opportunity here. The last bit here would be, they should probably make it so that your watering can also can be used with the torch. That would be nice. Are all of our watering cans empty? All right, let's go get some more water. Okay, that looks dark. That looks dark. Z, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Some people just have an aversion to hitting the like button, I guess. I'll admit, I mostly hit the like button on people I know and want to support to help them. Like a big, I don't know, like media company channel, you know, like a news channel or something like that. I tend not to like those as much, just personally, but how you doing tonight, Z? Or I guess today for you, given the time zones. Yeah, I'll hit the like button when I pop around to like streamers I know. I'll go and like theirs. But if I'm just like watching, especially like on my other accounts, I will oftentimes... Okay, I think this is already watered. Forget to hit the like button as well. I don't know, I'll give him props for being honest, I guess. Oh, very nice. Australia Day, huh? We're doing pretty well. The game's been a little bit rough today. They patched a big update in on Saturday. And for us, it's caused some... We'll just say some instability. There we go. But all in all, we're doing all right. Okay, so this was one of our experiments. No, I kind of feel like... How many rows thick is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's one of those, it's just... With time, you'll probably get a hot fix tomorrow, I would guess. Alright, we've got some weird water going in there. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. Test and see how the water flow mechanics work here. Alright, it definitely didn't fill in. What if you take out stuff down here? Does it add more water? It didn't drop the water down, strangely enough. What about over here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so if we use this as our base, I think we're plenty thick up there. Let's even this side out. What we might just have happened to do here is fill it in with some other stuff, but alright, this seems like as good as place as any to start our farm run. So let's see. We don't need those. Okay, so let's say if we're going to start planting, we plant there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Now what we'll probably do, let's see if we block this off. We can steal water from there to fill in water over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yeah, I think that's going to work. Alright, so let's just go get a bunch of dirt, because I think I have, hopefully, a bunch of dirt in here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Perfect. Okay, so if we have water watering that and that, we really don't need water watering this one. So we could put another row in there, then a water row. So a dirt row, water row, dirt row, water row, dirt row, water row, dirt row, water, dirt, water, dirt, water, dirt, water, dirt. Alright, so how many does that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's start with that. Let's see if does adding water dirt here push. Nah, it doesn't fill in that, which is too bad. It'd be nice if it actually pushed the water out. It seems to, if you put dirt in, it just replaces the water. Doesn't fix our mistakes that we've already made. Wait. Alright, we got some stuff to fill in there. Let's see, this row needs to go as well. definitely got some things to fix, but all in all, I think it's pretty okay. Wink, wink. Trying to find the quickest. Yeah, I don't think that's any quicker. Because there's if you hold down a certain button, you can get it to only stack blocks in a certain way, but this is probably as fast as anything here. Although when we go across here, I think this is better because it floats the block. It can actually, theoretically, could swim under there. Probably not, it's only one block tall. Alright, keep it going. Then we'll fix our water next. Also, we'll go back to the cart and find out how many rows we need to see if this is even close to enough. Alright, let's decide. If we keep water on that side, we could do a double row here. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll open this up. Okay. So I want to try something here. Do we have our buckets with us? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Alright, let's go see how many eternal crops there are. We'll scale this accordingly. We might have plenty down there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got 11. Okay, so what we build is plenty big. Maybe up to 13. Because I think those are maybe internal crops as well. Cotton and rice, because we don't have potato or onion, which might be those two. Okay, so next experiment I want to mess around with here is... Oops, we need to grab our buckets. Just the whole reason, one of the reasons we went back. Is can we take advantage of the fact that if we take out a block, it fills up that block with water. So here's what we're going to try. Let's go to a nice area. This one seems nice. All right, so that's full. Right? It's not... He doesn't have like this little stair step down. Now if I pull water out of that block... Or does it have... It does have a stair step down. Okay, this might not work. Let's put the dirt block back in. Oh, we saw a fish in there. Nice. Okay, what if we take this one out? Okay, yeah, it is dropping it down by 1. Okay, well that still might be okay. Here's the test we're going to do. So if we use a bucket here... Alright, it's not letting me... Oh, because it's not a full... It's not a full tile. I don't think it's not letting me pull water out of that. Okay. Let's see, let's try something else. If we knock out this block, what happens? It stair steps down. And we can't pull water from that. Can pull water from that one. Now can we pull water from this? Can't pull water from that one or that one. Interesting. There used to be water over there. We completely drained that. But then I should be able to come over here and fix that. Okay. So basically now what we have to do is we're going to have to get water to fix these in pieces. Potentially fix this, depending on how far we want to go. For this to work, we're going to have to fix that as well. Which means we could... Can we pull water here? Alright, might be able to pull it along this edge here and keep it's keeping that full. Okay, can I fill this one back in? Okay, so that looks good. That's fixed. Okay, so that's all fixed. So what we'll do is I think we'll just slowly peel the water out of this spot. It'll keep this row done and clean. Alright, let's start fixing some stuff. Fill that in. That one looks good. That one filled in. That filled in and that filled in. Okay. And 9. All right, just for completeness, I think we'll fix these. Not that we need to. As a matter of fact, we might strip this end as well and just leave a 1 tile. Actually, you know what might look cool? If we broke that set of tiles and floated them, I think it'll look better. Okay, so let's pull these out. Now we're playing around with aesthetics over what we probably should be doing, but that's alright. Because that means we're going to have to add one down here. Which means I'm going to have to pull these out. We need to add one more to the end here. Oh, can we pull out? Let's try this. Can pull that one. Actually, I think it cascaded down. Maybe not. This might work. If we pull out water from there. Alright, let's fix these the best we can. There we go. And now what we can do is we'll pull the water out of these ends where we're going to put a dirt block anyway. So we might as well mess that one up. Alright, let's fix that. Alright, anything else we need to fix? We're going to fix these. And that one. Alright, we'll pull water from that one and that one. Then we'll fill in. Alright, this is working. Alright. Fixed. Now what happens if we fill in this one? Will it go all the way up? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That corner is going to be an issue, but alright, this is actually coming together relatively nicely. Alright, let's keep working our way down the end here. We'll get the ends fixed first. Pull some water from here. Well, yeah, I don't. Let's pull from this end here, I guess. Down the end we go. Can we pull any more out of this, or are we full? Yep, we can pull that. Alright, we want to leave that one, I think. Okay, we're full down to there. Let's start patching the centers now. Anywhere we see an issue. Alright, we'll work on that later. More buckets. We should have probably just brought more buckets instead of 5, but that row looks good. That row looks good. This row looks good. Got some issues here. This row looks good. Okay, I think down to here, we have everything fixed and flowing again. All right, this row, we definitely need to fix. Okay, I think that one's good down to here. Now, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we can pull anything else out of here. What about over here? Cleaned that out. We've cleaned that out. I think we've cleaned all that out. That looks like we can pull from there. Eventually, we're probably going to have to go down to the river and start pulling from there, but alright, let's see. We only need to go to here. So let's fill that one in. And then from this side, I think it'll be easier to see. Alright, how many more do we have over here? Not too bad. Okay, we're fixed to there. That's done. That one's done. Right. Unfortunately, I do believe we are now out of tiles that we can pull from, at least in here. Yeah, if it's not a full tile, we can't pull water. That being said, the river should just be right over here. And we've pulled from a couple spots, as you can see. And we'll come out here in the middle. I don't know if this will self-repair or not. I don't think so. Okay, are we down to just this spot? I think so. We'll go get 5 more, but... it'd be nice if like something like this river would fix itself over time, like the water would fill in. Okay, I do believe that is that. How far does that light cast? Does that cast light? I think it does. So we can theoretically put torches in the water. Nice. Don't know if that will continue to be that way, but... alright, well let's light up the center then. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'll be right... Right, right. We'll take magic water torches. You know what? I like the magic water torches. I don't know if they're going to stay that way, but here's what I'm thinking, just for continuity here. What if we just put them in here instead? Just for aesthetic purposes. Let's see if it's taken away. Yeah, we're not losing light because of it. The water torches are putting out as much light as the other torches. Whoa. I was hoping the light was going to keep monsters away. I'm not 100% sure how that works. We'll see. Alright, we got magic water torches. Not too bad. Not too bad. So then the last bit would be just to fill this in. Oh, let's put some magic water torches on this end as well. This could be a flaw in our little plan here. Maybe it's not a good idea to plant your crops where you're going to get attacked by monsters. I see a monster up there. Alright, well that dried up the water. So if you don't have a water tile that's at full height, the water just drains away, it looks like. Alright, we'll go ahead and fill this in. Make it look nice. Now, I don't know if we'll plant over here. This was just an experiment to see if we could build it. If it is going to continue to spawn monsters like that, that made me jump a little bit. It might not be worth pursuing the planting part of this, if you will. I was really hoping the torches would keep things away. Okay, we need to go get some more dirt. See if I have any more. Because, like, up here, and I don't know what causes it, we've rarely ever had any monsters attack these fields. We do have these big lights, but I don't think that makes a difference. Let's see, we've got to have more dirt. Now, it could be that the spawn is predetermined, and we just got lucky that we built our farm in a place that has no spawn. Yeah, see, look at the water drain away, right? It has to have a tile somewhere. And as soon as we cut this off from this full-size tile here, this will probably empty out. We should probably continue to heal in case we get attacked again. So as soon as we cut it off from this block right here, this water is going to just drain out. So really the only block that matters is the full height. It's a good question. The block-based building style is a big part of it. The open world kind of sandboxy nature I do enjoy that part of it. Yeah, I guess you could say survival is a big part of it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So if we put one, 2, 3, put one there, 4. 1, 2, 3, put one there. 1, 2, 3, put one there. 2, 3, put one there. 1, 2, no, that wouldn't quite work. Let's see, we have 20 blocks. So 19, there's 18 in between. If we divide 18 into 3 sections, that would be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we put a block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torch. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. All right, let's do some math. If I have 20, I could put 4 in. That would be blocks of 5. Let's try that. So we've got torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Torch. 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 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. You know what? The easier way to do this will just be to put the torches down. Okay, if we put one here, so that'll be block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Torch 1, 2, that'll be block 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one would go there. It's not quite what I want. Let's try. Let's try every 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Not quite. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. That's close. I don't think I'm gonna get the exact same number of blocks between them all, which means I think this is the center here and here, because we have an even number of blocks. So how many do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we put 1, 2, 3, 4 and drop the torch, then we'd have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We drop the torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's kind of our problem. Is there's not like a middle. Oop, are we out of torches? Okay, so we put 1, 2, 3. What if we put 4? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Okay, that's a gap of 4 in the center. And what does that leave us here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The problem is we have an odd number, so we're never going to get... Oh, unless we included the end instead. Okay, that might open some stuff up. Oh, I'm intrigued by that. Let's see what that does. Alright, before we get down into that, we need to take a quick break. Give me a few minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, let's try this again. So I think working from the center out might be our best bet. There we go. So if we put one, let's see, so from the center. Question is how far apart? Let's do a test up here. Will give us good light. So if we drop one there, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Let's try 7. So 7 gives a pretty even light from what I can see. What about 8? Yeah, 8 looks good. Okay, let's see if we can work with that. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and drop a torch there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and drop a torch there. So that gives us a gap of 8. 1. Hey, Isaac, welcome to the Steel Crew. Thank you so much. We do appreciate your membership. That is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 7 might be our magic number. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, or maybe 6. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 3, bang. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can torch there. Okay, I think that'll work. So we want a torch there. One there. And then one on the end. Although I suppose we should put it there. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 torch. 3, 4, 5, 6 torch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we will torch the corner. Okay, I think we have a system. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to pull all these out, because then it's going to get dark again, but... Alright, we'll leave the center ones. Okay, so what we want to do is... the end of each water row. Okay. Liking that. Now these need to go. Actually, it's not overly dark. Just with the end ones. It is dark, but so this row is gonna solve that. Okay, so let's get ourselves aligned here. It'll be this row right here. Would that actually work? I think it would. I think the light goes through the block. So you could actually put the torches under the ground and it would just glow. That's interesting. Alright, so we need to fix... We broke our water. It's alright. We have water buckets. Alright, this is our row. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, is that watered? Was not, but now will it stay watered? Now, something I noticed in a previous planting, which we'll go and test here. Let's go get us a test crop. We've got some extra stuff floating up here. There we go. We have 3 corn. Is if we till this out, let's till here. And we plant, does it auto water? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, we'll let those grow and see if they stay watered as well. Not too bad. That's not a bad little farm we have built. 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, whether we use it or not, I don't know. We have to wait to see if the monsters keep spawning over here. Because if the monsters are going to keep spawning, I'm not sure if I want to plant over there. Okay. Back to other farming things. We should have peppers. We do. And we should have eternal seeds we need to plant. So let's pull this stuff out of our inventory. Alright, so we can plant our eternal tomatoes here. Originally, I was going to try to add water to in between all of these. But the difficulty there would be that's hauling a lot of water. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 160 peppers. Or chilies, I think is what they're called. Our chickens changed. What's this? What's up with you guys? We got advanced chickens now? I'll have to look into that. I'm not sure what caused that. They look cool. Got the funky chickens. I agree with you. Okay. What did we say we need? 160? I think that's right. 160 peppers. You think they got the bird flu? Nah, I think they look stronger. Now we need to go out into the world and see if we can find a wild chicken. And see if maybe they just updated the model. Or we could go... Is that what it is? They're trying to keep up? If they give me a blue chicken, then we'll know. Then we'll know things are going. Gotta compete. Cool chickens. Yeah, we'll have to go looking around and see if we can find some wild ones. Because if they are the same, it just means they updated the model, but the previous model looked like a normal chicken. Those look like crazy monster fighting chickens or something. There's a mouse. Like I said, the old chickens look like classic chickens. Again, we'll go look. I guess if we have to, we can go into creative, a creative world and just spawn a chicken and see what it looks like. I think I could probably convert this world to creative. I don't know. There's a command to pop back and forth. I used it today when I was doing the patch notes video. I was popping back and forth, but this is our main world. I kind of don't want to mess it up, so we'll be careful. Keep it going, keep it going. That is a classic thing of like, why did they fix this and not that? That being said, the person making the chicken and the person fixing the bugs are probably different people. Okay, let's go see if we can find some chickens. There's some little pickies. Oh, the white flowers are making it look like there's chickens out here. Guess we have to find a white flower that's moving. We have found chickens out here before. Yeah, that's a little baby piggy. We used to have a couple of sheep running around here as well. There's a deer of some kind. Let's get to the high ground, see if we can see anything here. Flowers, flowers. Looking for movement. It's like a fox out there. It's like a big old cow. I can't tell if that out there. Probably a flip. Nope, that's moving. That might be a chicken. Alright, let's roll. Crap, I forgot to bring our chicken catcher thing. Yeah, see, these are classic chickens. Look at these. Oh, and a little baby. You can't catch the babies, as far as I know. There's a fox. Now we'll go look at... Let's go look at our chickens and see what they are. Yeah, look at these guys. Or is it because we haven't fed them? Is this like a sick chicken? Or a powerful chicken? Now, I did notice there were 25 eggs in the coop. I almost want to let one go and see what happens. Or do they change? Do they change because the coop eggs were full? I don't know. We'll leave them be for a little bit and find out. They do look like little meth chickens. I don't think you can feed the animals. I don't think there is a functionality to do it, so... Even if I wanted to. Okay, we did get ourselves a chili eternal seed. That's good. Oh, we got 2 void hearts fighting those things. Holy cow. I couldn't get those to save my life earlier in the game, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with these chickens. Again, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. They look more majestic to me. They're bigger. So I'm going to say it's a good thing. I think our chickens have gotten stronger. Hey, look, a horse. Quit running. Hopefully it's not our horse. Gotcha. I think that was our horse. He got out. Okay. We got so worried about the chickens that our horse escaped. Alright, how are we doing on peppers here? Or chilies? We need 600. We have 494. So the next batch of harvest will have our eternal chilies done. So what's next? Cotton. I think we're down to 2. We push this tonight. I think we could get all the eternal crops done. Okay, so we need cotton. We're going to have 7 rows left. So we need 140. Do we have any cotton? We already have 80 cotton. Oh, we need 40 now. Ooh, these kick up into another level. So we're going to need 800 cotton. Okay, we have 80. So we need to plant 720 cotton. How much can we do? 8 apiece? Let's just use up all of our essence of life. All right, that's 400. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 220 more. Actually, we still have quite a bit. Nope. Only 40. So I'm thinking if we want to rush this, we need to keep watering our crops. Because they grow a lot faster watered. So let's see, where did the cotton start? I think right here. Nope. These are our eternal tomatoes, but we're committed now. Alright, this is our cotton. Missed. It's going to throw us off by one. A watering can has 20 charges, and we have 20 in a row here, which means missing that one. The can's now empty, so I have to go to our next can. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still have 8. Alright, we have 5 watering cans, but they should be... At this point in our playthrough, I think our horse got out. Nope, he's still in there. Okay. We have plenty of resources now. Like, what is that? 3 iron ingots? Yeah. 5. There we go. Okay, let's put our water buckets up here for right now. I don't think we're going to need those anymore. Okay. Swap, 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 swap. We are set. Watered, watered. Don't think this is watered. Nope. Thirsty plants. Oh, missed again. That's right, we have more watering cans now than we have rows of crops, I think, so. If we run out on one, we just go to the next. I love that the crops make noise when they grow. So can we get cotton and rice done today? Okay, all these cans are empty. We'll swap out to our next set. Hi, little piggy. Welcome to the farm. Old McDecon had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. On this farm, he had a piggy. Oh, I missed twice that time. So the watering makes him grow, I think, 2.5 times faster. Like, it's significant, given that we're now power farming again. Okay. Oh, there's our sheep. They're still around. We'll fill this can up. That can up. That can up. Six. Okay, all of our watering cans are full. Should now have... we just watered. We're out of energy. Alright, let's go check on this farm. Alright, we're going to leave this corn here because this is supposed to stay tilled underneath. And is this staying watered? Yep, that's staying watered so far. Oh, there they are. Okay. See, I thought I had something at one time, but I made a bunch of cookout kits for some reason. It was an accident, I think. Alright, this little water spot we don't need anymore. Let's go ahead and pull it out. We'll fill it in with dirt. Now, I don't know if grass ever reclaims the dirt. Like, these have been dirt for a long time. Can you craft a grass block? Deep grass, full grass, grass. Any soil and plant fiber. Summer grass, leafy grass. Burnt grass. Dry dirt. Cold grass, wet grass, green moss, rug. Okay, so if we wanted to replace them, what kind of grass do you figure this is? Let's do some experiments here. We've got grass, full grass, deep grass, summer grass, leafy soil, burnt grass, cold grass, wet grass. Okay. How many do we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we've got grass first. Okay, so this is grass, so that matched. Alright, what do we have next? Full grass. Now this could just be as grass on the sides. Yeah. So this is a full grass block because it goes all the way down. Don't know. I've seen some where it's just across the top. Okay, so grass and full grass, very similar. What's next? Deep grass. Oh, it's got a different kind of texture to it. We have summer grass. Okay, looks like deep grass with a different color. Leafy soil. We've got burnt grass. Well, right now, burnt grass has the same graphic as normal grass. And we have wet grass. Again. Now you can see it's the same texture, but not tiled the same way. Okay, that's interesting. So if we wanted to fix these... See, those are all full grass blocks. Now, is there a difference in crafting recipe? Nah, they're the same. So if we want to patch up our farm here. There we go, that looks nicer. Alright, what's going on out here? We have chilies! Okay, let's go ahead and get... Oh, we have our cotton on us, right? Yeah. Alright, let's roll with the chilies. If we're planting cotton, that means we're going to have enough chilies. So we'll save that row. We'll replace that row with eternal chilies. Wink, wink. Let the cotton growing begin. Wink. So really, I'm thinking the only thing we haven't done in the game now is find all of the memories. And I don't even know if they're all in the game at this point. But there's a 200 level to unlock some more stuff. I'm not sure. We've explored, I think, pretty much every biome. So I'm trying to think, like, where else would we want to go? I don't think we've been to the jungle in the devastated land, so that might be... We need to find... We tried a couple of times to find it, we just have never found one. So that might be what we need to do. Get some memories that way. Do we have any memories right now? Yeah, we found 3. Oh, the new chicken. New chicken is a different chicken. So that's on purpose. If it's good or bad, I do not know. But we got a new memory for the upgraded chicken. Which means I wonder if we should, at some point, build ourselves a big kind of pen area and go start getting pigs and cows and... Let's see, what is there? There's boars, there's cows. What other domesticated animals are there? Okay, those aren't eternal, but that's where we want to put our eternal chilies. Because if it's going to give us different memories for them, that's a good thing. Okay, we have 2 eternal chilies, so we need 18. We have 3 eternal chilies, so we need 17 now. Okay, so first step if you're doing eternal crops, we have to actually build 17 of those because they're needed for the recipe. So now if we go down to the eternal version, you'll notice it needs essence. Hopefully we have enough. The chilies themselves, and then the regular chili bags. So we'll craft 10. Ooh, we are too short. Let's go ahead and just sell. Let's see, what can we sell? We have 100. Tomatoes, 100. Do have some extra chilies. Don't want to sell our cotton, don't want to sell our rice. You know what? Let's just cut these down to 50. 50 crops is probably fine. Plus we have all these planted adds eternal crops. So we can basically harvest unlimited amounts of all of these. All right. Back to eternal crops. And we have 20. So these we'll go ahead and plant. So these are chilies. Or sorry, that's a tomato. These are chilies. There we go. But they're the normal version. So we'll plant back down the eternal version. And now we never have to replant them. Another crop done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we'll drop off our chilies. Drop off our energy that we got. 136. Now again, we've already made all of this cotton seed, which means this will replenish itself. We've burnt through a lot of that. We can also go ahead now and knock this down to 50 like the other crops. Perfect. All right, let's go check the cotton. Alright, they're starting to get... these are small for some reason. Are they watered? Looks like it. Don't think it's a light thing. I think it might be. Look at that. Look at... Okay, this is cool. So look at the pattern of the crops, how they've grown. They're growing faster with the light. So here, closest to the light, we've got the biggest crops. And you can see the light circle coming out here. And these have turned to the medium there. That is really cool, yeah. Which means on accident, our new crop, or our new farm down here, with the light turned on, this was actually a really good idea. Because with all this light, the crops should grow faster. And we still have monsters spawning over there. That's the only thing that I'm not 100% sure if I like this setup or not. Or maybe we need to put more light up on the hill and around it to kind of make the monsters stay away. Well, we accidentally built a really good thing then with our light setup, making it nice and even. I mean, there's still some darker spots, but well, that was cool. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the way to go. So if our theory's correct, then these middle crops should actually grow quicker. And then yeah, look at these out here. Okay, well for right now, I suppose let's do an experiment. We're gonna put a torch right out there, but we're not gonna put one on this end. We're gonna keep this corner dark. We'll light up this end. We'll see if that makes a difference or not. So this row here is all small. So if they start popping on this end first, yeah, see, this cotton's done. Done out to here, but then not done. Among Us? I've never played Among Us. Alright, well, okay, they kind of popped on this end first, but I don't think the light's been there long enough to make a difference. That's interesting. See, that's the depth and sophistication of the engine is definitely cool to see. All right, let's see. Water bucket will go up there. We'll keep planting cotton. That can go there. Let's go put our fish trap in here. A feed bag. Well, if we wanted to build, I suppose we could build a... Oh, we've got an uneven ground here. So if we were going to build... Okay, so if we clear this area, we could build a relatively good-sized like animal enclosure. See if we can collect some of the other animals. Okay. Can you put torches, I wonder, on a fence post? You can. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna have to go make some more torches. We've definitely burnt through a lot of torches. How many was that? 40? There. If that's not enough, I don't know what we're going to do. 85 torches. Now, fences. Is that furniture or builder? Can't remember. Ladder. There's the gate. Redwood fence. Yeah, let's do 100. Did that work? Hope so. Let's see. More redwood. Ladder. Redwood gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll need at least 8. So we'll make 10. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Come out here. We'll kind of line up with this edge. That seems reasonable. 1, 2. Give ourselves a... Holy cow, that's a completely different looking fence than the other fence that we made. Okay. So that's a completely different style of fence than this one. I think this one's oak. This one's redwood. So let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Can't go much farther, but 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that 15 internal blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Alright, let's put a corner in. And then we'll put a torch there. And we should be able to do a straight row here. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Perfect. I don't think I needed to make quite as many as I did, but so 1, 2. Let's go ahead and torch that corner as well. Okay. So if we have 15, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is kind of the center. So can we just put a gate there? How does that work? Okay, we can get through it. Will an animal go through it? I don't know. Let's see, what does a double gate look like? Or does it support a double gate? Oh, cool. They're smart enough to work together. What happens if you put them in the wrong way? Like that. Okay, that's just weird. I do kind of like the double gate. See, I don't like that monster so close. Where is he flying? He's over that area. Okay, that's not too bad. Do like the double gate. Unfortunately, we'd have to... I think to get a good double gate in... we'd want to extend this by 1. So it'd be 16. So it'd be 7 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be good. Then we could clear this one out. Oh, I think my inventory's full. Let's see. We don't need the buckets. And then we could gate that. I like that. And then we can go ahead and torch that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, and then we turn the corner there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I like that. So now we need to rebuild our fence. Now if we want to put, I'm thinking putting a gate on each side. So no matter which way we come at this, we could get our animal in. Wink, wink, wink. All right. Whoa. Missed. That torch going. That torch going. Okay. So last thing we need to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, finally. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This side probably needs it the least, but... Okay. We have an animal pen. Let's go ahead and grab our horse. See if he stays in. Looks like it. Looking for a way out, but... I see a rabbit floating around over there. I think rabbits, we need the capture crate. Okay, let's drop off our fence. And cotton should be done by now. Did the in cotton get done? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Now that it's light out, that growth by the torches might only be a night thing. Okay, there we go. Let's go. And once we get this cotton cycled here, we'll go ahead and go see if we can find ourselves some animals. We've never lured an animal before, so it'll be a new experience for us. I think our inventory's full. Yep. We're leaving stuff along the ground. See how many of these we can pick up along the way. Wow. See, I think this could be improved. The pickups, look at how close we are, right? We're a block away before these actually are able to be picked up. Or even if it's not changed at the base level, have abilities or skills or leveling or something that could improve it. I would like to see that as a feature. Man, the cotton's already grown. We haven't even finished planting. Perfect. Okay. Let's go drop some stuff off and then we'll go animal hunting. Let's see. Cotton can go in there. 1, 2, 350. Not too bad. That can go up there. We got our first eternal cotton seed bag. Nice. Okay, at some point, our inventory up here got pushed down here. I don't know what I did to do that. It was an accident, but we're okay for right now. Alright, so we need capture crate, capture crate, capture crate. Alright, first things first, there's a rabbit over here. We've captured that rabbit before. Like, he used to be in our pen. Let's go ahead and put him in down here. Alright, welcome, little rabbit guy. Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves some animals. So small animals, I think you do the capture crate. Large animals, we do this feed bag. It's my... don't think we can capture the fox or the bear. Guess we could try the fox. I have to fight the bear, but... yeah, nothing happened there. He just ran away. Okay. As expected. Now we do have these chickens down here. Let's grab one chicken. And we'll leave the other chicken and the baby. Alright, what do we got here? Little piggies. That doesn't work. What about this? Oh, we hit him. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's placeable. But I'm not sure it did anything. Oh, what's over there? There's something over here. Okay, that's a cow of some kind. Alright. Does that interest you any at all? No? Okay, what if I click on you? Are you gonna follow us? No. I think I placed it again. Okay, what about... oh, we hit him with it. He didn't like that. Sorry, cow. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Do we just put it down somewhere? Because it is placeable. Like if we put it in our... but if you put it in the pen, they couldn't get in, and we don't want to leave the gate open. Otherwise, the other animals would get out. Alright, well, I'm going to leave that sitting there for a second. Let's see what Google has to say. Hytale feed bag. Anyone had to figure out how to use the feed bags and do stuff? That's... no, I didn't put anything in it. It looks like it has stuff in it. Have you used it before? Is that what you have to do? How to catch animals in Hytale. Now, wild animals usually run away from you when you approach them, unless they're predators. And to prevent that from happening, you have to have a feed bag. Craft this at the farmer's workbench, yeah. You can find all of these by exploring. They're fairly common. Some smaller prey animals should no longer run away from you when you approach them. Applies to young animals or small animals like chicks, piglets, and rabbits. Hearts will appear above the animal's head while you're holding a feed bag. However, not much else seems to happen, at least as far as the current version of the game is concerned, which suggests the higher lure mechanic is incomplete. Alright, it says pigs, so let's go see if we can find those pigs again. Okay, so it's supposed to be in your hand. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Hey, cow. Look what I got. So little hearts are supposed to pop up above their head. Anything? Well, we won't hit you again. I apologize for smacking you with the feed bag earlier. Cow does not seem interested. Alright, let's go find those pigs again. We can get one of those. A little piggy would be nice. We do have the sheep close to the farm. And I think we actually have pigs close to the farm as well, if I remember right. But let's see what happens. Okay, don't run away. They don't appear to be interested in my feed bag. What about the rabbit? Anything? No. Hey, look at the feedback. Alright, well that's not doing anything. Let's see, we have those sheep over by the house. Let's see if we can lure one of them. It might just not be done. Alright, there's our little sheep. They've been here for a long time. What do you think, buddy? Any interest? Definitely don't see any hearts above their heads. Alright, well, we'll try to catch it with this, but I don't think that'll work. Oh, that did work. Okay, we caught the sheep. Alright, let's let him free. I'll go get your companion. So the feedback maybe just keeps them from running away. You don't actually lure them. We do have this other chicken. We'll put you in with the other weird chickens. Alright, well we had a couple little pigs over here. Let's see if we can catch one of them then. Thought there was a couple over here. There's a deer. Some more sheep. There's a little piggy. Alright, we caught the piggy. There's the other. Is there another piggy? Alright, let's try to lure the sheep with the feed bag. Because that's a bigger sheep. Anything? Anything? You're just running away. I don't think we can catch you with this, probably. Yeah, you're too big. So the babies you can catch. Alright, well, let's see if we can find another pig. We'd like to get a pair. There's a frog. Can we catch a frog? I don't think so. No on frogs. Well, I thought there were 2 pigs over here, but maybe not. There's a squirrel. We can catch a squirrel. Okay, let's see if we can see a piggy. I see a herd of little sheep. Unless he ran down in the mine. That'd be bad, little piggy. Well, if he's that deep, he's on his own. Alright, well, let's go let our current piggy out. Can't find the other one. Maybe a monster got it. They will. I've seen predators attack prey. Like, I have actually seen that happen, so. Well, we have a piggy. But we are in need of some more cotton planting. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break here. Baby spiders in a base would be pretty funny. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I went ahead and while you guys were gone, planted another round of cotton just to let it go. And I found another piggy. He was actually up here in our farm. So we'll capture him here in a second. Now it was raining while we planted, so when you put a crop in while it's raining, it seems to self-water. So a lot of this actually self-watered. All right. So over here is a piggy. Had him and then put him back down. There we go. Oh, there's two piggies here. Gotcha. Alright, let's go give you a couple of friends. Actually, if we're going to do 3 pigs, we need 3 sheep. Let's go over here and see if we can catch one of the babies. There's a little sheep family over here. Gotcha. Alright, let's move you to your new home. Alright. There's a little piggy. There's your friend. And here's a new sheep companion for you. Okay. The rabbit's huge and it's got horns. So that's something. Alright, we got 4 chickens, 3 sheep, 3 pigs, a horse, and a rabbit. We were unable to lure the cow. Let's see if the old interwebs say anything else here. Complete guide to animals. How to capture a variety of animals. Best way to keep animals from running away from you is when you approach you carrying a feed bag from the farmer's workbench, which keeps smaller animals in your vicinity for longer. Hearts appear on the animals seem endeared for your efforts. While some animals like other foods, in general, to make a feed bag, you'll need 5 vegetables, 5 fruits, 10 essence, 10 wheat. You can get these pals to follow you this way, but if you'd like to truly capture an animal in a meaningful way, bring back home, you need a capture box instead, which requires upgrading to the farmer's workbench. Second tier and assembling the following selections. Yes, yes, yes. There's something we're looking forward to. So the feedback just makes them not run away? Boar, chicken, cow, crow, and deer. There's a duck, fox, frog, grizzly bear, hawk, horse, pig, pigeon, rabbit, rat, sheep, shrill sparrow, spider. Oh, there are turkeys. Animals, armadillos, crocodiles, flamingos, goats. It doesn't really say which ones you can capture, though. Okay, let's go back out and see if we can find that cow again. Maybe we just need to use the capture pin on it. I think we tried that, but... I may be wrong. That definitely didn't seem to work. There you are. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh, there's a whole family of pigs here, though. Okay, look at the pigs. Okay, the pigs are interested. Okay, that was working. That was working, I think. They came to us. I don't see any little hearts on their heads, but they're not running away. Hey, today's game is, how you doing? Well, we summoned some skeleton minions, found all kinds of just buggy, glitchy inconsistencies in the patch in general. We've had some moments with the teleporters. Our compass is a little bit freaked out right now. But again, it's second day after a patch and also an early release game. We have then started working on our farm again. I'll go back to the base here in a second. And now what we're doing is we're looking for animals to add to our farm. We have 3 pigs, 3 sheep, a rabbit, a horse, and 4 chickens. And I'm not seeing anything else. So I think we just need to start carrying these capture crates with us while adventuring. Oh, look at that. A blood rose real close to the base. And then when we see an animal, we try to capture it. There's another little piggy. Let's see how they run away. Now we'll see if we can... So did you get the feed bag to work, or is it just... Or are you just using the capture crates to capture everything? Yeah, it looked like one time we had some piggies that seemed interested in it. So from what I can tell, it just makes it so they don't run away. But were you able to capture like a cow or anything big like that, or just the smaller animals? Wow, we got quite a ways away from home. And then we did build a... Oh, good job on the frog. I tried to catch a frog. I failed at that. We might have to try that again. Alright, let's get home. Then we built a new farming area. I don't know if we're going to use it or not, but we did build ourselves a new self-watering farming area. Yeah, this is what we have so far. We have 3 pigs, 3 sheep, and a big old rabbit. And then we got these different kind of chickens. Oh, they went to bed. When they wake up, I'll show you. But then down here, we actually built ourselves what could be... This could be our eventual farm. I haven't decided if we're going to build down here yet. I'm waiting to see if the monsters keep spawning over here. If the monsters quit spawning... Actually, I think we should also... Just to try to keep them away. Let's go ahead and just... light up the hill here. we built a perimeter. See if that makes a difference. And then right now we're working on cotton. Oh, we did notice, this is a cool little thing. See where the light's at? The cotton grows at night. It grows faster in the light. So I put some torches here to test it. Like the torches on this side is making the cotton grow. But then these are not growing, so that's a cool little thing, I think. You said you can catch a mouse? Let's give it a try. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, those are all non-eternal crops. All that cotton is just cotton. We're working on eternal cotton right now. This is just normal. These are our eternals. We've got the chilies, the tomatoes, the pumpkins, all the way down to the wheat. But all in all, pretty productive. Last time we were able to get our tier 10 workbench done. Also, I haven't been able to find poop. Have you found poop? I got no poop. So anyway, yeah, we got this crazy kind of chicken now, which was new for us. Not sure what its deal is. I don't know if you can get it yet, because one thing I've noticed is a lot of things that aren't implemented yet don't have the tool tips done, right? It just says poop. So it might not be available yet. You shear a sheep to get poop? Do they crap themselves while you're shearing them? So he scared the poop out of it? Alright, well, there were some adult sheep over here. Let's see what we can find. There were some wild sheep over here. Alright, we got wool. Now, have you been able to capture an adult sheep? Oh, check him out, though. All the wool's gone off of him. That's cool. That is cool. Where'd our feed bag go? Come over here, little dude. Don't be afraid. Yeah, I don't think you can capture the adult animal. If I just give you this. Come eat, quit running. I'll let you calm down a little bit. You did just get like drive-by sheared. Just come and imagine. Oh, there's poop. There we go. Get our first poop. What I got, buddy? I guess, could you just herd them? Maybe you could just herd them towards the pin? Let's try to do that. Now I'm a little worried if I go and open this. Will our animals get out? Yep. That's what I was worried about. Okay, you we can catch. Put blocks next to fence. What blocks? Hey, Bubba, thank you so much for watching. Oh, I see what you're saying. They'll walk over the top. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. So if we put like a block here and then try to force him over the fence, drop him in on the other side. Yeah, I don't think that's, I mean, it's a good idea. It's definitely not by design, but it's a great solution. If we can herd this guy over. Get out of the water. Oh no, where are you going? Alright, this way, buddy. This way. There you go. Okay. Now we'll try to herd you back that way. Okay, keep going, keep going. Nope, not too far this way. Over, over, over! Yay! Alright, we got one. There's another adult over there. Let's go see if we can get him. And then we'll go after a cow. There you are. Nope, keep going that way. There you go. I'm not sure if putting a bear in the pen's a good idea. Oh no, where are you going? Where are you going? No, don't go on that side. You can do it! There we go. Okay. 2 sheep. You could also build like a second pin and then herd them into the second pin and then close it off. But I like the blocks over the fence idea. That worked really well. Okay, so now we have 2 adult sheep and a horse and a rabbit. Now I know where there's a cow. Should we go cow hunting in the dark? Not sure if... Oh, actually, yeah, we'll herd him at least close to the farm and then we'll see what we can do. I should have put the blocks back first, but... Alright, there was a cow down over here. Let's go. Head to the farm, buddy. Doesn't seem to be in a hurry, does he? Let's push him over that way a little bit. Because there's a bear over there, or there was earlier. Cow herding, sheep herding, I tell you. We need to go that way, buddy. Okay, we need to go fix our setup here. Then we'll go find the cow again. Alright, where'd our cow go? There you are. Went back to sleep. Oh, sorry, buddy. Time to wake up. It does look more like a bull, but... No. There you go, buddy. Yes! Yeah, I don't think we should try to milk that. But we will. It worked! We have a bucket of milk. What do we do with a bucket of milk? I saw a mouse running around over here. Okay, that's cool. We've got eggs. There you are. Oh, I think we had him. Oh, I think we had the mouse and then let him go. Well, let's go take a peek. Bread. Dough. Popcorn. Instant restores 15%. Instant restores 15%. Well, something we haven't done. Let's do this while we're waiting for our cotton to grow. Oh, look at that moon. That's awesome. Alright, let's head over to the little village here and buy some recipes. Hello. Spices. Salt. You can just buy dough. Winterberry bush, mushroom salad, berry bush, meat pie, Caesar salad, pumpkin pie. Oh, I don't see him now. He had recipes on here before. So, restocks today at 6 a.m. Health regen 3. That might be worth stocking up on, honestly. Or learning to make it ourselves. Health regen 3 for 6 minutes. Nice. Pumpkin pie. Okay, well. Not sure what time it is, but it appears to be morning. Is it 6 a.m. yet? Hello. Well, I thought at one time he sold recipes. So maybe the stock changes from day to day. We'll just have to check back. Oh, give me that back, please. Thank you. Meat pie. Alright, we'll come back. Now, there were some turkeys down here at one time. Alright, we got a second rabbit. At least I thought there were some turkeys. Yeah, for sure. I was the same. If they do weekly updates, especially updates that they're putting some significant stuff in them. You know, it's not just a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. Alright, well, I don't think I can make you go across the water, most likely. So we kind of need to find a turkey or build a bridge. This looks like it used to be a bridge. Wouldn't you say? What do we have for blocks right now? We have dirt. Well, the turkey doesn't seem all that scared of us. Well, turkey doesn't like to be herded, I guess. Alright, well, we'll leave him alone for now. Okay. Got some giant bunnies in here. There we go. So there's our changed chickens. We lost a chicken somewhere. We had 4. Not sure. Wool scraps. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. Alright, that stuff goes up there. This stuff will go up there. Store the poop. All right, I think our cotton's probably ready to go again. And this might be our last cotton. And then we just have to do rice, which will probably be the next stream. Actually, no, we're still need... I bet you we're going to need one more after this harp planting for cotton, because I don't think we made enough cotton seeds to get us all the way. Don't think it specifies. Looks like we're going to be watering again. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're not even ready for rice yet anyway. We're still working on cotton. Oh, a couple of plants that haven't finished growing. There you go. Of rice? I don't know all the different kinds of rice, but sure there are plenty. Alright, well, a couple weren't quite ready over here. That's the actual cotton. We ran out of seeds. Let's make ourselves 20 should get us through it. I guess it depends on your definition of kind. I mean, with all the different breeding and genetic modification and stuff like that, there's probably a lot of varieties that are very similar. All right. I think these are already watered, but what you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if there's 40,000 kinds of rice, but really there's probably only so many categories or styles. But then within each of those, there's probably tons and tons of different, genetically different, but very similar. Oh, let's see, where's our seeds? Just a splash of water for each plant. Make them feel like they are valued here on the farm. All right, our latest round of cotton is done. Here we go. All right, filled. Cotton's in place. All right, see how close we are. I don't think so. I think I found them somewhere. Which one's the lumberjack one? That one. Let me go look and see. Because we have unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, there was... That's just the base wooden chest. Let's see. Okay, there's a small lumberjack chest. So I don't remember making them. I think I found them. But it looks like redwood planks will get it for you. Tavern chest, ancient. Yeah, almost all of the ones that I have found. Oh, no worries on the caps. Scarrick hive chest. Wow, gold ingot. Yeah, almost all the chests I have, I've just found. But yeah, I guess you can make them. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, you need to go back there. Okay, so checking, where are we on cotton? Holy cow, we have 900 cotton. Well, that's more than enough, actually. I think. Let's see, 40 times 20. 800. So each cotton plant must give more than one cotton, or we did the math wrong, one or the other. All right, well, we still need to make 20. Let's see. We have a couple of cotton in here, I think. We have 3. All right, so we need to make 17 cotton seeds. And then eternal cotton. Okay, eternal cotton is ready to go, so we'll just tuck it away up here. Which means our last crop should be rice, I think. So rice, we also need 800 rice. We have 73. So we can go ahead and at least knock out some of this. Hey! Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Take care. That's 200. $300. All right. We'll start with 400. Take care, my friend. We'll carry those with us. The feed bag, I think we'll put away. All right, done and done. Alright, here we go. On to rice. Actually, this should have been cotton. This is where our eternal cotton's gonna go, but that's alright. Plant that next time. We'll get our rice cooking here. Not really cooking, I guess, growing. Yeah, it didn't look watered to me, but guess it was. I still hear the cotton growing over there. Think we'll catch it. Catch up to the growth pattern. Alright, first 100 is almost in. Still waiting for those two to grow over there. Alright, let's get some more going. Alright, we do have a handful that we planted later over here, so they're still waiting to grow. Alright, 1, 2, oop, that one grew in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Grow, grow, grow. Grow. You can do it. You can grow. And then there were 3. Love the redwoods. The lone rice plant. You can do it. All the other rice. Come join your brothers. You can do it. We really probably should move this down to the water version that we built, though. Although with the Eternals, I don't think it's as big of a deal. They grow when they grow. Harvest them whenever it needs to be harvested. Wow, he's a stubborn one. Half the time I just leave them at this point because they look cool. Wow, you are very stubborn. There you go, buddy. You made it. You joined your friends. Is she playing tonight? Yeah, we could get Cozy Cow. Haven't even looked yet. Little scraps, yellow petals. really don't know what to do with that. Okay. Let's see. Let's check on the critters. We're still down a chicken somehow. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, we got our 4 chickens. Alright, we need to probably either make some more buckets. Can you empty the milk out of the milk bucket? You can drink it, I guess. But I can't put it like in a jar or something. Alright, let's go get our... He pooped himself. Alright, it's our second bucket of milk. I think we'll carry 1 bucket with us just in case. How's our poop collection coming? We're up to 3. I think we need 10. Yeah, 10 poop to make a fertilizer bag. 2 times faster for fertilize, 2.5 times faster. We get fertilizer bag, what we have to do is we'll have to play around with... I'm assuming you just can't keep milking the cow. Yeah, he has a recharge rate. Okay, that makes sense. We'll like plant a crop and we'll do 1 dry, 1 watered, 1 fertilized, and 1 watered and fertilized, and we'll watch them. See how they do. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Just taking a look at my raid targets. There we go. All right, well, what did we wipe out in this one? Well, we built our animal pen. That's working out. We got the crazy chickens. I'm not sure what their deal is. Can we get on top of here? Oh, that might be something. We may need to just take this out. We can get on top of our house now. We're down to our last current eternal crop, at least from the ones that we can get. We still need to find ourselves many more memories. We did build this little crop setup, and the monsters seem to be staying away from it now with all the light. I don't know if that's a mechanic or not, but it does seem to be working. Oh, we picked up that thing there. This untilled itself, so we can't tell if it stayed watered, but that looks like it's staying watered. No, we can't water the mature crop. What do we have over here? Oh, that's just a rabbit. So that's another rabbit. Okay, a monster down there. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not seeing monsters in this area, so what we might do is end up moving our eternal crops down here. Now that we got the self-watering system in place. We shall see. We did get our Grimoire, is that how you say it? Book and skulls. We didn't find a real reliable place to hunt the Praetorians, so we probably need to keep working on that. But with the problems we were having with the teleporters and compass, we just kind of slowed down and worked on other things, worked on the farm. We'll hope for a hot fix, like I'm sure there'll be like a hot fix coming in that will fix some of that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up there. All right, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. But really, memories is kind of our last thing I think that we need. So before we call it a night, let's go ahead and make a quick run to the Forgotten Temple. We only have 3 memories that we've gotten since last time. If anybody's gotten all 200, let me know. I think there's 240 total, but 200 to unlock our next set of things. We did have some odd spawn mechanics tonight as well. When we visited that ritual place, we were getting swarmed, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Might be by design, I'm not sure. I'm going to say you probably can't capture anything in here. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. I don't think you can place anything in here. There's definitely some rules. There's a duck. I do believe they said they reordered this. It's alphabetical. We're at 177. So we need 23 more to get this. We're missing a fish. A number of birds. I think only one critter. I'm gonna guess maybe another snail? Is there a different snail we're missing? I don't know. Definitely low on the elementals. Need to find more of those guys. I don't know if we have to go diving for some of the fish. Maybe. Goblins. Got all those. Now notice that there is a chicken, a baby chicken. We have 177 so far, so we need 23 more to get to 200, but we're missing 63 total of the 240 if they're all in there. Do you know how many you've found? Like, am I behind? I feel like I'm behind. Oh, where's our livestock? There we go. But yeah, we got this crazy chicken. I guess there's another cow that we're missing. I don't know what goes in that slot. I'm probably gonna have to just look up a guide for some of these things. Or we're just gonna have to go, like, go for point of interest type stuff. Not sure. Holy cow, look at all the undead stuff. I feel like we've been to every biome, so I don't know if there's just a luck of the spawn or whatever, but honestly, once we get to 200, then it's just completionism, but we're doing pretty good. 177 is not bad. What do you got? Nothing. You got meat pie, Caesar salad, pumpkin pie. Restocks in 81 days. Holy cow. Well, you're not a reliable place to shop, are you? Alright, we could go check that village one more time. And then... thinking it's looking like Cozy Cow. I don't see any Hytale streamers that I know that are on. I'm really happy with how this turned out, though. This is solid. I can already think of some improvements, but all in all, I think it turned out alright. $39 days. Nice. I guess they don't want you to rely on shopping there. Alright, let's see if you changed your stock in here. Maybe I'm in... oh, there they are. See, I thought there was recipes sometimes. Oh, very nice. Shuggy Pie, good to see you, my friend. Alright, so we have 2 recipes in there. We just forgot to bring... We forgot to bring our life essences with us, so we can't shop. So let's go get that. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are you having fun? We captured some animals today. Yeah, I think we've completed most of the stuff that's in the exploration mode here. But there's still a few things I think we can find. Okay. Oh, this needs the greater essence. Hey, Sugar Pie, 3 months, awesome. Okay, we need to go make 5 of those then. Oh, okay, we should read, I guess, before we come back to the village. Uh-oh, who's hurt? What's hurt? How did a rabbit get hurt? Well, I hope you heal, buddy. Alright, let's see. Greater essences. 5. Alright, trip number 3. This guy's like, you again? Why do you keep coming back? Alright, let's try this again. We've got the Caesar salad recipe. And we've got the meat pie recipe. Alright, let's go see what... See if those are things we can easily make. Because if we can make meat pie... That's a health regen 3. Compared to this, it's health regen 1. For 45 seconds. The meat pie is like health regen 3 for like 6 minutes. That'd make our life way easier. If the recipe's not crazy hard to make. Alright, let's take a peek. And I don't see them. Oh, we have to... We have to actually consume them. Alright, so number 7. Learn. Okay, now. Let's see where they're at. Caesar salad. Cheese. Alright, well we have milk. We have to learn how to make cheese, I guess. Meat pie. Dough and spices. Spices we can buy. Salt I think we can buy. We can buy dough. But we learn how to make flour. Okay, flour is just wheat. So we can craft flour. We have... Oh, you just need water, I guess, to make dough. Flour, egg, and water. Alright, so let's make... Craft. Alright, what else do we need for our meat pie? Spices. Those I think we can buy. Back to the village! I'm glad this village is close. Hey, buddy. Alright, so spices. They have 10. We'll buy them all. And we didn't bring enough life essence to buy that dough. We can make the dough, but... Okay, so we have dough, spices, salt, any type of raw meat. Do we have raw meat? Must, yeah. Raw pork, a diamond chicken, nice. Alright, well, let's make the meat pies that we can. Ooh, that takes a while. Health regen 3. Health boost 3. 6 minutes compared to health regen 1, health boost 1 for 45 seconds. That's a big one. Alright, wild berry salad is health regen 2. Health regen 2. So I guess we have to learn how to make cheese. Oh no, there's cheese. Any milk. Alright. We have 2 buckets of milk. We'll make cheese. And then Caesar salad is lettuce, raw meat, and salt. Alright, so we have some high-end food now. So we'll put that up here. When we're going adventuring in a scarier place, we'll put that in there. Put that up there. Spices. We'll put our spices in there. Alright, we're going to make one more trip back to the village. And we're just going to buy out his stock. Oh, look at that moon set. That's beautiful. I think he has salt as well. Yeah, he's got salt. And dough. Right, that's just food, food, food. Apple pie. Now we're not going to buy the food directly. We'll buy the recipes when we come across them and the ingredients. All right. Home again, home again. Oh, our poor rabbit's getting hurt here. Get out of the corner. No, get out of the corner. Go, go. Are you stuck in the fence? What's your deal? No, don't go back to the corner. Here you go. Run away. Run away. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Okay, let's see if that helped you. Hopefully. Okay, so we have A lot of dough. We got salt, salt. Okay, that puts us in pretty good shape for future meat pies. Dough, any type of raw meat, spices, and salt. Actually, let's just craft it all. And we can get more raw meat. We'll get plenty of that. Man, that's a slow craft though. Look at that. So the salt and spices, we can just keep buying from the vendor. We're about done with our eternal crops, which means we don't really have a lot of use for these life essence anyway. Yeah, this one definitely seems to be the easier one to make. At least until we get to milk our cow more. Then the Caesar salad is actually pretty easy. Lettuce is easy. Cheese is a little bit. Flour. Oh, we can make salt. Salt block. Can be refined at the chef's stove. I don't know how to make that. Oh, spices. Oh man, that's pretty easy to make as well. Vegetables and flowers. Okay, well that's not too bad. The salt block, I'm not sure where you get that. Flowers, straightforward. I'm glad we discovered this. That's very helpful. Alright, that puts us in good shape there. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory. And then I think we'll call it a night. Oh, okay. Fish traps. Nice. Good tips there. Alright, we have rice. Rice. We need to start collecting the ingredients, I think, to make health potions. They'd be very helpful. Blood rose, blood petals. Oh, we can grow both of those now. Or we can grow the blood rose anyway. We can grow those as well. Pop berry bomb. Bone fragments. Potion of dog morphine. Potion of frog morphine. Pigeon morphine. Potion of mouse morphine. Okay, we've got to try those out. Lesser health and greater health. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. I'm not sure what our red crystal supply is at right now. A little low. We have plenty of blood petals. A couple hundred blood petals. We'd have to get some more rose and mushrooms. Actually, if we grow mushrooms, yeah, that might be something worth doing as well. Cool. Well, I think that's gonna do it for us for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. I'll be back in Stardew tomorrow. Let's see. Let me refresh, make sure I don't have any. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see if I see anybody. Nah, I don't see anybody on my list that's doing Hytale tonight. Nope, I think we'll go with Cozy Cow. All right, everybody, we're going to say goodbye for now. I want to thank you guys for taking some time to spend with us. Also, thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that's an important part of what we're trying to do. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let's see, I got the redirect set up. Let's grab Cozy Cow's link just in case it doesn't auto-forward you. But thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. This should be... yeah, this will be the link to Miss Shelley. We'll just drop a decon raid on her. Let me mute that so I don't have to hear it. It's just an ad. I'm going to let the ad play so she gets the ad thing. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow night with Stardew. We're getting close to perfection on our Joja Expanded run. I think cooking might be next for that. That being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.